Hello 大家好，这里是 Ame Gakita。Alright, I'll just let you know I'll echo this again. A short little celebration along the line. Just in case anyone are not aware, I kind of did say that I want to do a little bit of short little celebration, considering one of them is like reaching YouTube partner, and the other one was today. I'm actually kind of like surprised that I managed to get 700 subscribers. So yeah, I mean, like, what would I consider how do I call it, a good moment to celebrate along the line? I think, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe to some people they maybe consider yes, some people may consider no, who knows. But to me, every little celebration is considered a good thing in a way. In a way, they are both considered good things to be worth celebrating. So I'm not gonna comment too much on anything. Probably just gonna sit down here, drink one can of Japanese beer. How many percentage this though? This one, the one. これはどのくらいかな 6%? Oh, this one that strong? Did I ever buy alcohol that strong? Damn. I didn't realize that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, people say that beer have no expire date, but then again, this one seems to indicate something along the line. You know, let me give it a try. Like, the thing is, in case anyone wondering, I don't go around getting too many can of beer. If I want to drink, I will buy it and then drink it if I feel like it. But then again, it's like, I feel since I get back from Japan, I don't understand why I have to stop on beer though when I don't even drink it. But it's not over there. For some reason the alcohol seems a bit strong. Am I thinking it wrong? Yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna drink first sip. That still tastes like beer. Still tastes like the beer. Anyway, your reaction to chapter 2 Bayonetta. Dude, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with me drinking. Old men do need to drink a bit once in a while, okay. You have to lower the volume. Is my voice that low? Oh, not me. Oh, you mean the game chapter 2 that made you go what the F? You mean that's the case? But the thing is, it's not that I can't understand. That's one of the reasons why. Like, that's the reason why people like Bayonetta, and there's also the reason why people say that, oh, Bayonetta is not straight. Then there is, for some reason, people say that she is straight, or some people say that the way she do things is like she's a queen along the line. It's gonna be the main thing in your stream, dude. There's a reason why like a lot of people like Bayonetta for quite a long while. not fond of the combat because I don't like going all in just to get a good like just the anyone who know me very well is I prefer to play game casually, not all in. But then again, it's always that all in moment for me. But yeah, tonight I'm not gaming. Tonight I'm not gaming. I'm just gonna just drink maybe a can, maybe a 2 can if people want me to drink more, and then sleep. Sleep. Yeah, I mean like I am looking forward to Trigger for Zelda Zone Zero, and then follow up by Genshin Impact new update. And then Honkai Star Rail kind of like, I know some people know about the. Oh, I still like Honkai Star Rail, don't get me wrong. The only issue I have with Honkai Star Rail is that the problem is too many 5-star, no 4-star. Look at Genshin. Genshin give 4-star at least. And people still complain. At least Genshin give 4-star. But not Honkai Star Rail. Zelda Zone Zero know there is something wrong with there is not enough 4-star. They release a lot of 4-star now, they realize there is no 4-star, they release a 4-star. Steph was also a 4-star. Pracha was Pracha, whatever you want to call it, also a 4-star. And then Honkai Star Rail release a new map but no 4-star. It's still work in progress. Ah, that reference card. You do realize that Bayonetta cloth is actually not technically a cloth, right? Yeah, if you know, you know. But in case anyone want to know, yeah, basically Bayonetta cloth is her hair. So the thing is, at the end of the day, is if you know, you know. You don't know, then you need to know. When she used ulti, she... Dude, it's not that she go ulti, she want to go... full nude. It's the reason why that happened is that she have to emphasize all the power into the hair, so she got nothing to. She can't use. She don't have the power left or hair left to do that, because all her power is in her hair. That's just always been the case. So, oh, but then again, I won't spoil you. I won't spoil you since you have not reached the end of the story, but I can assure you, the moment you see the ending, you be happy at how crazy her hair can do. I can spoil you. Well, okay. The only thing I can say is she can summon demon, Lord Demon, from using her hair. Meaning to say, when she uses her hair turns into the demon in a way. And one of them, you're going to do something like Jotaro in JoJo Bizarre Adventure. So, if you think that there is the Ola from JoJo, look at Bayonetta, who was way beyond, you know, who was using that reference since who know people even before people start looking into JoJo. So So you keep the green or so you change it? Which green? You mean on the suit? Is that you? I mean, like, if green is your favorite color, there's nothing wrong with keeping it. Though there are other colors that you can give it an experiment, see which one matches up with your preference. Maybe like purple or red or any other color that you like. Maybe give that kind of shade of color to see whether you like those instead. Yeah, the word sassy. The word sassy is being mobbed by Twitch. Don't ask why.ちょっと待って。Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My cat was very close to, or either it seemed very close to be releasing its body toxic in the living room, so I have to went out faster, bring it to the toilet or something along the line. Basically, you also have Bronya, the Hercher reason appear for the first time, where Hercher can Chinese appear as skirt and others. I think that's a good choice if you want to go with it. There's nothing wrong with like there's nothing wrong with going with that idea. What is it? Hello, Edison. How should I? Right now, I'm just drinking a can of beer at the moment. You can't decide. How about just switching up? Like Venison. Why not you just try maybe like change different color like purple or red? I mean, like the funny thing is, right, if you're going for either look or maybe mature sexy look, I mean purple is also a good choice. Different shade of purple, you know. It doesn't need to go with the idea saying like, oh, it has to be blue. I mean, like if you choose blue, you can choose like dark blue, aqua blue, sky blue, whatever blue, or even like if you say green, like there is a lot of different shades of green. So I think just experiment with different kind of like colors and see how it goes. Power is like quadrant type. If her power is like quadrant type, then go with purple then. There's nothing wrong with using purple. I mean, like technically, Quadrant has been using purple as reference. But It doesn't suit your taste. Something along the line. It doesn't suit your taste. You think you stand out and dodge is Batman? I'm not sure about that. There's a reason why you can use like dark shade of purple. It doesn't need to be like purple on its own. Like not twitched kind of purple, but very dark kind of purple though. Like it's almost black in color, but it still has that little bit shade of purple. Just that small little, like you can see it's purple in it, but it's not purple. I can't recall what's the color there. When you have the money, and Ame Papa don't even have any money. Dude, the funny thing is, right, despite me getting into YouTube partners program doesn't mean I instantly can get money, okay? The only way of getting money is for me to sell membership and whoever want to support me, alright? But I'm still thinking on the membership in the way that, okay, that's the reason why I haven't set it up. There's like, okay, there is a lot of things to consider. I can consider new avatar, make it with power. I'm trying to set out the emoji first. I'm trying to at least, the membership is just basically to set for the emoji. You just send Lee on her casual day, not on the battlefield. I mean, no, just take your time though. There's not, it's not like going to just say that you have to do every single thing. You can imagine people kind of like over-sexualize her. Dude, it's your avatar. Why would people accuse you of that? Whoever accuse you of that is just basically having their mindset being weird at the weird side. Like, why would people accuse you of that though? Dude, it's your own avatar. Why would they want to accuse you that? That doesn't make sense. But then again, I can see why. If your character is too sexy, people don't like it. But then again, that's not. If people don't like it, they can don't watch your content, you know, if they don't like it. there's a reason why I wear my clothes this way. Not that I'm trying to gain attraction or what's not. It's that you imagine like, why would my avatar look like this? Why would I wear a hoodie? Dude, you think I want to go around and start showing not myself, my full naked body like that? No, obviously I just basing it off myself. But if people feel that my cover to have something along the line, then I think that's a fair point. But it's not like you thinking that it's over strategized. See, if I feel like my model look alright, it look good, it look fine, then I think it's fine. But if you feel like it look good, you want to justify getting this, that, whatsoever along the line, then I think that's fine. Hey, I mean, like, it can be also just one suit. It can be just one suit where you add in a layer or coat or something along, you know. It's not like your clothes is going to be over-sexualized. I mean, like, if we are talking about over-sexualized, look at all those magical girls, hentai moment that you see those one, and then you see that you'll be like, yeah, very, very, I buy this only, the kind. So I'm not saying that people have to go out and just say that, oh, you just because your clothes you look extra. Like, dude, it's your own avatar, just live with it. If you feel like you want to add in changes, then you add in changes. If you don't want, just go with it. I mean, like, even like the funny thing is, right, Pecora of Hololive, her clothes is really like, if you remove her outer coat, it's basically a bunny suit, a bunny girl suit. Like, you can obviously say it's a bunny girl suit, but her avatar is flat. She doesn't show, like, she doesn't add sexualize. So the thing is, right, if you feel like it's normal, it's normal. It's just a model. You don't go around saying like, hey, it's my character looks sexual. People who sexualize the avatar or people who sexualize in real life themselves, that's on them, not on you. Like, dude, if people don't like others to be sexualized, then don't be sexualized themselves. If people start sexualizing themselves and then start crying over things like, hey, I don't want you to sexualize too, you give so-called unspoken permission in a way where you say that you want people to be hot for you, but then again you out there you feel uncomfortable. Then why do you do it in the first damn place? So if you feel your character is over-sexualized just because of that, then it is over-sexualized. But if you don't feel it's over-sexualized, then that's fine. It doesn't matter whatever people think. If people feel like your character is sexualized, if they make noise over it, let them make noise. If they feel like they like your avatar because it's sexualized, then let them like it. It doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. Like, no one going around, like, seriously, no one going around saying, like, in real life, oh, you're wearing a gym clothes, you look too sassy. No, go and wear some clothes. Or go to the beach. Every guy showing their top, just wearing a short pants, or girls wearing bikinis or whatever swimsuit they have. Oh, too sexualized, go and wear some clothes. Dude, what in the hell are they thinking about? It's Indonesian. I don't care which Indonesia or whatever country it is though. If you are aiming for Indonesia as the baseline, then obviously you will have to change your avatar to look based on that. But if you feel your character is not sexualized at all, and you don't want to introduce as well as Indonesia, then I think it's fair. I mean, like, look at some of the ID Hololive. Look at some of the members of Hololive Indonesia. Rachel love to sexualize in a way. Sometimes when she kind of like saying like no nuts, no never, or she says something yabai, or even like Mona, the way they dance during their concert, they do a bit of like yabai. Is it considered yabai in Indonesian standard? No, it's just that people who talk about it, just because their mindset is very tradition. You can't blame them, but it doesn't mean that people won't like it. I mean, like, look, dude. How many people break the religious stuff when they say you can't think of centralized stuff until you are married. And look at how many, like, look at a lot of mostly in Malaysia or Indonesia, how many of them are horny? How many of them end up doing the deed before marriage when it was supposed to be after the marriage? People keep thinking of all those things, and you're telling me that no, you can't do this. Dude, we are already living in a world that no one care about religious, whether we all like it or not. Even if people say that, oh, people care about religion, let's say Christianity, Buddhism, Muslim, all these things people care. Let's say, for example, if people care, people won't make noise about using religious in a way that is against the politics or in real life, or using like it is as a mixed shield. It's fine. Like, one of the reasons why I always avoid talking about politics and religion is that for some reason, they always tie up in a way whether you like it or not. Like, it always tie in some form. And yes, it may sound a bit stupid, but then again, that's how the world we are living in, where people always, for some reason, always say that religious thing some way is this and that, and then politics is this and that. And do I like it a lot? If it's to help and improve human life, I can understand that. But at the same time, a lot of people misuse religious, misuse politics, and then it ends up being just a problem. And then at the end of the day, when you look at a lot of people, do many people care? They just, at the end of the day, they don't care. If they believe in it, good for them. If they don't believe in it, it became a different story. That's the reason why, like, even like you think like a lot of like religious, like Buddhist, like Muslim, like a lot of people think that am I a Muslim? No, I know Muslim stuff. You are like, the most basic thing is that Muslim people are not allowed to think of horny stuff, are not allowed to do any centralized stuff before marriage. End up a lot of young people doing it before marriage. It doesn't really, it's really like doesn't matter how people think about, like, whether is it true or is it not. It's just that if you like, there is a line drawn, and yet people can't understand the logic, and people just go with the idea saying, oh, it's just this and that and that and this and that, and people just go with the idea saying that it's fine or whatsoever. When it's just basically back to square one, where people just misusing it, like the so-called religious or politics as a issue, and when they get caught up, they start saying, oh, I'm a religious guy, you're against religion, yeah, like what other BS. Like, I'm been over this a lot of time. Vanessa, you know that very well. That anyone who love to talk about like religious stuff, it's just that it's fine if they are religious, it's fine if they want to talk about politics. But the moment they start calling as in like it's normal for them to do this whatsoever, that's a whole new different story already. So at the end of the day, if you say that your character is too sexualized, then by all means, let your avatar wear a skirt, wear a shirt, or maybe like the example that you showed me, just make her wear some skirt. If wearing a skirt is fine, then I think it's fair. It's not like you're going to tell me that you should have to cover whole damn face, right? Like, if you're telling me that you have to cover your whole damn face, then that's a whole different story. Okay? Yeah, that's the reason why. Like, if you don't feel that it's over-sexualized, and if there are people who think it's sexualized, that's on them, because they are horny. They're having 30 mind. They can think of something that they think is something 30, but it's not. So you can't really just say that, oh, just because people say it's sexualized, it's sexualized. Dude, my avatar don't look sexualized. I really have someone telling me that they think my avatar is too sexualized. And the thing is, right, there is a reason why I changed my model in a way to make it the current that you guys see, was that I was told that my previous model looked like a sota, despite me being an old man. And I was like, dude, if that is how you feel, then I'm sure that the best way to go is just basically change my model to look a little bit more adultish. There's the reason why, if you guys look at my model now, it looked very, like, as if like I'm in my 20s. Dude, the previous one, I was told that it looked like a 10 years old. I was like, dude, how the hell you even come to that conclusion in first damn place? You have to change at you're gonna have to change at midnight. But thank you very much, Pilsung. Just make sure if you need to sleep, you have to best sleep. Alright, don't think too much. It's not that I'm going to do long stream tonight. Nope. Just a short one in a way. My result based my voice. Dude, okay. I'm not sure Pilsung would hear it before, but I definitely knew that Venice-san hear it so much in the bad day that I had to change my voice because of my avatar. Because of my I'm too tired. Like I used to speak like small little boy along the line, and then people don't even care. And then you have my voice vocal so badly that I'm not doing that anymore. So that is a reason why I call myself an old man. You miss that high pitched voice. Dude, it's precisely that high pitched voice that there are people who DM me saying that I am a young boy who doesn't know anything better, and I was like, boy, who's the young boy here? There's a reason why I call myself an old man. It wasn't just because that the old man joke that I made last time, the one where I got called an old man by an old grandma. It wasn't that thing alone. It's precisely that I received a message, get called a young boy, because of my high-pitched voice at the time, that I quit using that voice. And I just stick to this voice, and I hardly use that vocal in a way because it was also hurting my voice, my vocal in a way. You thought you really adult because your voice at ASMR and you receive a lot. Horny guy over the internet, lots of horny guy over the internet. Can't stop them, alright. You're traumatized. I can't do anything about that though. Isn't it weird that they base character off how they look so much that they don't know who those characters are? Well, it's back to the point of I keep saying things that I used to say back in the past when I was discussing about the localization and anime, all these things. There's a thin fine line between reality and fiction. Until they knew the character info. Yeah, they don't. In the past, everyone is taught not to judge a book by its cover. We are now living in an era where people just judge everything on the cover. If the thumbnail of a YouTube video is not interesting, people won't watch. If a book doesn't have a good looking character, people won't buy. If the book does not say whatever it needs to, people won't even consider it. If the cosplayer doesn't look sexy enough or look good enough, people won't even take a photo of them. We are living in that era now. No one give a damn care. Yet at the end of the day, they still care. That's the world we are living in now. So the thing is, when people think that my voice was just so damn cute, so damn high pitched, and yet people think that I'm actually kind of like I'm just a small little boy when I'm in fact was a damn old man. And yet people always say that I'm just playing along with my voice, but yet didn't realize that I'm just not a little boy, I'm just an old man with a little young heart. Let's say you give Avatar high school uniform to one that she's 18. Dude, I mean, like, the funny thing is, right, if anyone who knew about Kanata of Hololive would definitely know that when she started her voice, she has the male-like voice, but she actually have a very feminist voice, all because of her relationship with her own real life mom. So the thing is, right, real life voice is really different. And there's a reason why, like, sometimes we use a specific voice, some people don't use specific voice. Is that my voice, I have to like just quit using one specific voice. Like, if I keep using like the high pitch voice, number one, it will hurt my vocal cord. Secondly, it will also mean that people keep misunderstanding that I'm an old man. And at the end of the day, I just feel like there's no pro on using that voice anymore. But then again, like in case anyone just saw the comment, Vanny's son had missed that high pitch voice, and that is not just her though. There are other people who used to listen to that voice knew how bad. Like, just go to my YouTube video, just sort it by the oldest. Look through all the first year like the first year when I first started out as a VTuber. You realize that a lot of my voice is so much different back then, and it's just only like 4 years difference though. It's just only like 4 different years. It's just almost a 4-year difference, and yet the sound is so much different that I'm actually, when I hear that, I'm like, I don't even know how to do that anymore. How you talk can influence how you sound, maybe, probably. The thing is, right, if you sound like, this is funny thing. It's like, when people just based on the sound, if you sound too young, when you sound inconfident, like, or you don't sound, when you sound nervous, or you sound like you don't sound very convincing, people will judge it, that thinking that you are not worth listening. But when your voice is deep, when your voice is firm, when your voice is whatsoever, people will like, hey, yeah, we have to listen to you. But then again, it's that the voice to some people is one thing, but then there's also, secondly, when your model look like a young Sota, and then your voice also sound like a Sota, and people start thinking that you're a Sota in real life, and the first thing, what can I do? Just go and tell us, and oh, I'm an old man that sound like a young little boy for some reason. Yeah, and the thing is that like, if I Vanessa can definitely vouch for it. I'm not sure about Vanessa sound like an like Oba-san, but older follower of mine will know the old voice I used to talk in. Though I don't use that voice much nowadays. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But they know that voice is very on the high pitch, to the point that a lot of people actually misunderstand that I sound younger because of that voice. There are actually people who misunderstand, like mistook my age because of my voice. Even though I said I'm very, very old man. You need to get going. Yeah, thanks for coming though. Gonna have a good rest. Very old. Dude, you can, I mean, like, you can even ask Kathleen's son when she meet me in real life. My real life voice is so much different than my voice that you guys hear over here, or even through my live stream or through my video. Is that it's so much different that I have no idea how it works. Like, my voice couldn't get recorded or be hear over the mic. Is it because that my mic couldn't hear the voice properly, or is it that my mic couldn't understand it properly? I do not know. But then again, I mean, like, if I'm using a condenser mic and it's still working, I mean, like, if it's working well, it doesn't really matter, right? You're gonna be in curly and you're gonna start losing your minor. It is on. Before your cat got too excited, didn't I told you once? Like, who knows how long when ago? When you are young, appreciate they are young. Don't start saying that you want to be an adult soon. When you became an adult, you start regretting that you became an adult. I still remember you told me that you want to be an adult fast, and now you're telling me that you are regretting it. And you telling me that you're regretting it. That's the reason why I told you before. If enjoy your youth. Yeah, there's. What can I say other than welcome to the adult world? Yeah, what more can I say? You're enjoying your youth and then boom, shakalaka. Maybe because of COVID, probably. Admittedly, it was one of the good moments where you don't need to go and suffer in a way. How many you wasn't happy? Like, dude, it's a moment where people like, it's a virus, there's no school. Yeah, I won't blame people for saying like 2020 all the way to 2023, everyone blame virus, or even like 2024 if we have to squeeze it out there. Yeah, just blame the damn virus. But then again, there is also things that have good thing happen due to the virus. If the virus didn't happen, I wouldn't even foresee that a lot of VTubers have a boom. I wouldn't even foresee that a lot of the streamer became very popular during that period. Like if you guys seen it, it's like it happened a lot in a way that a lot of the VTuber, a lot of streamer became very popular during that specific period though. So yes, COVID virus sucks. It never is considered a good thing. But when we do consider that that is also the silver lining in a good way, all the good stuff that happened, all these things, I think it's fair to at least highlight that it's not as bad as we think. We might have think. Sure, a lot of things bad happen, a lot of people pass away, that's have to be remembered. But on the other hand, we have to do at least the positive stuff. We have to look at a lot of nice things. Life sucks, yes, but then again, not always, alright? Because if it was not due to COVID, I would have not think about becoming a VTuber. I would have to highlight that. It's precisely of COVID that I understand about VTubing that I decided to be a V streamer first, then became a VTuber. So so in a way, I mean, like it really does change a lot. It's also kind of like, in a way, I as much as I hate COVID, it was also one of the reasons why I decided to just do VTubing though. Yeah, the thing is, like we always seen a lot of stuff. There is always a lot of things that happen here, there, everywhere, and it's really one of the things that sometimes we have to like look at a lot of things. Yeah, there's a lot of bad things happen. Like there's always two sides of the coin. There is always the bad thing. People don't like the bad thing. That's understandable. But on the other hand, we also have to look at the good things. A lot of people tend to like throw in the bad stuff and then forget all the good stuff. Even when a lot of the bad stuff happen, always have a lot of good stuff happening at the same time. And the good stuff, like the funny thing is, at least from how I look at it, is that a lot of the good things never have the news spread as fast as the bad one, because it's a lot of people always say this: bad rumors spread like wildfire. We can't do that. We can't prevent that. Sorry, and another lot of thing is like we have to live with it because that's how the world works for somehow, some way, someone. So at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, it is what it is in a way, and it was also a moment where a lot of people start watching a lot of like online video, play a lot of games, and I still blame COVID for one thing, not just because of the virus, but because of the price increase on technology somehow, somewhere, someone. Like, dude, graphic card wasn't that expensive back then, but because a lot of people have to because COVID and then people stay in house and then people want to have a computer and they want to play games and they just go and spend money on getting trying to get all the graphic card for themselves, and end up that when there's a demand, the price will increase, and then nowadays a lot of graphic cards just became ridiculously expensive though. If there's no cover, you probably would never have been taught to be showing yourself in the internet. I don't think you're the only one who might think of that though, Renaissance. I don't think you're the only one with that mindset. If COVID didn't happen, I might have found a job in Japan and work at 9 to 5 or 9 to 6, depending on how people look at the timing. I will probably just work as a normal person, not becoming a VTuber at all though. And I will probably just continue all the way to the end of times. I don't think I will ever know other people like Misty-san or Kira-chan or Ai-chan or even Neji-san, all these other people, or even like, whether I like it or not, the F-san. Dude! Hello there. That is a rate of some amount that I was not expecting. Hello, everyone. This is Ame Gakita speaking. Not ask for the Thai. There's no Thai here, there's only chicken leg. Dude, why would you want to ask Thai from an old man like me? Who S-san? There's no S-san anymore in our life. I'm celebrating. Yeah, I'm celebrating because I got 700 subscribers over on YouTube, as well as being part of the YouTube Partners program. So that was like small little celebration. That's a small little celebration in a way. I mean, like, is it not? We're celebrating. If you ask for it, my Thai, dude, the only Thai I have in my life is just basically the chicken leg though. It's a very old meme that I did last in the past, and then people like, it's like, dude, it just became a thing that people, when people ask me do I have a Thai, I just instantly just say I only got chicken legs. But in the case that people want to see it, just a minute, see whether I can find it or not. You haven't got any aspiration. Now that is things that happened in the past, Venezon. Don't need to worry too much. Yeah, just a minute, let me see whether I can find it. I still have that video, it's over on YouTube, but it's, I think it's like I'm just showing my own video, there's nothing wrong. Now don't need to worry, just a minute. There's nothing wrong with showing my own video. If you guys are so in time to getting the chicken leg, where was it again? Oh. Okay, let me increase the volume for you guys. Let me pause the music here for this, you guys, and then This is the chicken leg that you guys will be looking at. This is the thigh.
Leg. So sassy and so delicious. Look at my chicken leg. So sassy and so delicious. Look at
Now you guys got your thigh. Happy. Happy. Okay, that's good to know. Then you're welcome. Y'all guys are very welcome on enjoying the chicken leg. Bill-san, why are you here? Not for some reason I'm feeling a bit of regretful there. I've been keeping it in the dark for over 3 years. Dude, why would I want to share something that is not meant to show when it doesn't even benefit me or anyone else? So why, obviously it's like I'm not like those kind of drama people who go around and spread their own news whatever and say that, oh, drag people down. If it happened to me and people still want to support other people, by all means go ahead. I'm not gonna go and tell people to say why I don't like them or whatever, right? You're having a moment and you got very intoxicated. Dude, this got perfect timing, for goodness sake. Tell you on DM. Yeah, maybe next time. Remind me again, alright, when it's on. Do remind me about it. You go sleep. Okay, go have a proper rest. But thanks for coming. What I've been keeping in the dark. I will talk about it. I will talk about it in future for some people who wish to know about it. Don't need to worry. Just not today. Today is celebration, right? We don't talk about all the bad stuff. Okay, bad stuff throw one side, shove it into the ground, and then next time in future, if we need to talk about it, we just dig it back out. Yeah, the thing is, right, there is a lot of things that happened back then. Things and stuff happen. The only way is just basically is to move on, don't think about the bad stuff, and let it be. It's always been more my moral is that if I don't feel like I want to tell people, because the thing is, right, I'm not like going around saying like, oh, I'm gonna drag other people down just because they drag me down. You know, because yeah, I'm so happy that you guys actually enjoy some chicken legs or thigh. Yeah, I will tell you about that, Venice-san, but not now. Okay, we'll talk about that next time. You don't like chicken this day? If you don't like chicken, you can go for turkey leg. If not, go for duck leg. If not, go for pig leg or cow leg or any other animal that you can eat leg. I mean, like, it's not like we go around and saying like Rima ever start saying like, can we look at her horse leg? Right? Well, that's true. Meat is just meat. If it's meat, it's meat. There's nothing wrong with it, just meat. Dude, I'm risking my cough by drinking a can of beer and I still don't give a damn. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get myself a lot of trouble there. This old man gonna die one day in the old future, and I have no idea when. You ate chicken this dinner and you just threw it out. You ate a beef, you also threw out. Dude. It's either your body can't accept the meal, or it's just probably the food is not cooked properly that your body can't accept it though. And the funny thing is, right, the dinner I ate was just basically some noodles. Some soup noodles. Let's call it spicy soup noodles. That was just basically my dinner, right? And you're telling me that you got some meat? The only meat I have is basically my leg. Dude. It's Ramadan. I mean, if we are talking about the fasting period, yeah, I can see for the Muslim people or for any people who practice on fasting month, yeah, you guys will have to bear with it. And it's really like half the month already, right? I'm pretty sure it's already half the month away, right? Or am I calculating wrongly? Has it been 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks. So if it has been 2 weeks, just bear with another 2 weeks more then. It's just 2 weeks more. You can bear it. Good girl. Yeah, at least that's a good thing. The funny thing is that there's a well, actually I think I didn't say it right. Yeah, I didn't say it. I am planning to go to Japan for vacation somewhere in June. Like initially I did say that it will be somewhere next month, and then I realized that a lot of schedule in my household was conflicted. It was conflicted, and we couldn't squeeze it on April. Plus the price at the time was slightly expensive because of the sakura season, the cherry blossom. So what we decided was we delayed it by a month or two. Before my dad leg surgery, which gonna happen in July. So we decided that like my mom actually said September. I was like, Mom, Dad had his leg surgery like freaking July. You're telling me that he's able to walk on September? You sure? So we end on like earlier. I was discussing with my parents earlier. Like I wanted to do a bit like 20 minutes earlier, and not a bit 20 minutes late, because I have to do a bit of search, and we decided on somewhere in June to July before my leg surgery, and we decided at that point that it would be best for that idea though, that we just go to Japan, because the thing is, right, my dad want to enjoy a moment of going overseas while he can still walk before the surgery, and my mom wanted to go to Japan once in her life. Like my mom wanted to go to do that because it's like basically that's what she feel. And also that season at the time is also good in a way, because it's also good in a way because it will mean that we don't need to bring too much clothes because it's summer period. You have this you have this list stain for that says here, so is it still working? If it's still working and there's no expiry date, I think it's fine. Do this stain have expiry date? I never use lipstick, so don't you guys that ask me like how am I not aware? Yeah, do a check. Is there any like expiry date on it? If there is, be careful. If there is none, then I think it's fine. But your last exam on Monday, good luck on that. Please compete. Hi, compete kudasai. On the 6th month this year. Start using it a lot more then. Start using it a lot more and then don't think about it too much, I guess. Because the moment that you start use, if you don't use it and then it's expired, then that wouldn't it be even worse? You know? Might as well, yes. Yeah. Just like Nike always say, just do it! Just use it! There's nothing wrong with that, right? You realize you haven't checked your other makeup. If that's the case, better go and faster check it out right now. We do not want you to use a expired makeup just in case though. Seriously, the last thing we want is definitely you using something that, like, dude, you better be careful though. Imagine if you use expired makeup and then they say that it will be bad for your skin along the line, that would be very, very bad though. And I just went to try on the makeup. That's good to know. But there's a lot of things to throw in a way. Dude, let me do a check on something first at the moment. That was quite. Sure, never do that. Maybe I should start. One is already expired since 2024. I guess that at least better than my chicken leg, which for some reason, why did I show the chicken leg again? Don't think too much. I feel like the more I think, the more I'll be like questioning a lot. Like there are just too many things on hand that sometimes I just feel like I need to throw a lot of things away. Dude, at least it's makeup. Expired makeup, you throw it away, at least it won't spoil. And even if the case, some people will just say that if it can still work, it work, I guess. Imagine if you freaking keep a chicken meat in the back of the fridge since 2000, let's say 10, 2010. How old was it? A 15 years old chicken leg. You keep a plate in your room for 2 years. Dude, someone leave their rice in their rice cooker for months. And I am amazed that no one realized that it's a foul smell from it though. Dude, there has to be a smell from it, right? Don't tell me that because you live with the smell or you don't have a smell, or is it that there's something wrong with your smell? Dude! I don't even know how to comment on that anymore. You live. You live with it. Okay, fine, you win. Fine, you win. I mean, like, personally, if you said, like, if you live with it, there's nothing more for me to say, right? It means that you deal with it, it became part of your life. It became something that you know how to live on. It became something that you fine with it in a way. You can't expect me to go and say that don't do something that stupid, right? If you do it, you do it. There's like no point of me trying to dissuade you on not doing it. It's bad, but the smell is not that bad. Dude, don't do it. Just make sure, like, seriously. Unless your room is among girls, clean your damn room. Like, even Ame Go, when he got banned for 2 freaking weeks, he still managed to go and clean his room using that 2 weeks, right? Okay. So at the end of the day, even I myself will clean my room. Even anyone with the right damn mind will at least try to clean their room, okay? It doesn't mean that you have to clean it like every single day. I mean, like, there are some people, there are indeed some people around the world that will always clean every single minute, every single hour, every single day. They can't stand that one little spot of dust in their tabletop or whatever you want to call it. And I even have a friend who freaking change their bedsheet every single day. I can't even tell them that it's crazy. Because the way he retort to me was that hotel change their bedsheet every single day. Why are you not complaining? I'm like, hotel have people like hotel people living like have different guests living in the room. You're telling me that your room is a freaking hotel? You haven't changed your bedsheet for months, dude. I haven't even changed my bedsheet for freaking 4 months. There was even a time when I was living in Japan for 6 freaking years. One of the year I never even changed my bed sheet. It was just me using the same bed sheet for all that one freaking whole year. Until when I realized there was something wrong with me, that I decided to just throw the whole damn shit away and just get a new one. Lay some blanket to cover it. Totally not me. But I'm just I'm just so happen to lay my blanket on top. It doesn't mean I lay on top of my blanket. At least there's no fly infestation. Well, for me, it's right. I would. Okay, you know that there is those kind of like cleaning spray where you spray into clothes, spray into sofa, spray into bed to so-called what they call it, like I don't know what they call it. It's like it's to kill the bacteria, the germ within those kind of thing. I have no idea how true is it. I just every time when I change my bed sheet or when I before I lay on my bed, I just spray the whole damn bed, and I don't give a damn care though. If there is a bad smell, spray. If there is a good smell, still spray. If there is no smell or whatever smell, spray. It's also cleaning for the sake. The only time when I would do change my bed sheet is that if the weather is so damn hot that I'm keep sweating non-stop, that would definitely be the first sign. If not, there is another moment is that when I freaking like if I sleep and I drip basically water come out of my mouth, I would definitely have to change my bed sheet though. Because there's no way I'm gonna like have my saliva all over my bed and have that saliva smell there. But I have never experienced the fly yet, and I wish not to, because when you have a freaking fly on your bed, that's not good though. It will definitely mean that you have to go and clean your bed, right? Or maybe you have to just throw your bed because there may be like some sort of like bug within your bed and there is something wrong with it. Like no one go and sleep on the rotten bed. Like yes, there's no such thing as rotten bed, but then again, when your bed is like rotting with bars or whatsoever you lay on it, if it helps you to sleep, I guess that work. But then surely you don't want to sleep on that, right? I feel like excuse me. Now I feel like before you get a gaming PC, get a freaking bed for goodness sake. Sure, you may get a gaming PC, you sure you can be doing live stream, you sure you can be doing all these things, but then your health will be very on a bad condition, is it not? なんでや Just need to be clean. Then clean it, for goodness sake. The cat? Dude, my cat is right now just sleeping outside and I don't give it a damn car. The only moment is that when my cat just pushed my door open and just come into my room and just sleep on my bed, and I'm like, oh, I better not keep my cat. Who have enough energy to clean a king-size bed? Dude, my bed is a king-size bed. I still freaking clean it. You got no argument to a person who also sleeping on a freaking king-size bed. Although I got it for free, but it's still king-size bed. You don't hee me. Heeでなんだよや。Dude, seriously, bed is I know like bed is just basically for us to lie on, sleep on, regenerate, get our energy back, whatsoever along. That's not wrong. But at least clean it once in a while, at least. Like I know it's tiring, but if next time you're telling me that you're bored, you have nothing to do, you're not sure what to do, the first thing that will come to my mind will be, Vanessa, go and clean your damn bed. Vanessa, have you cleaned your bed? Or do you prefer the most Asian mom that most Indonesian people love to say would be like, Vanessa, you clean your bed already or not? Handling. Like imagine you have that someone coming out to you and saying that, wouldn't that be like, what the heck? Like, wouldn't you go with the idea like, what the hell is that even happening in the first place? Because everyone's just wondering like, why is everyone to... Your mom is gonna be clean your bed, or I'll send you to... I'm amazed at your mom for many reasons. Can't say good or bad. At least something. At least something. Hey, hey, we are not going with the route of the most abusive as Asian mom, where they just say that, dude, at least she never said that. Oh, I said, instead of like sending you to like or mental hospital or prison or whatever, it's not like she's gonna just say I'm gonna slap you with a slipper like any other parents will do. Though we are not encouraging child abuse. No child abuse, no nothing. If they can't clean their bed, help them, assist them. That's be the way to go, right? No, we'll just throw a hanger or a broom. But why the broom? Dude, is she trying to sweep you away or something? The hanger, that one is kind of like, the joke is gonna be out, but I mean like she's trying to slip the floor with you or something. Because her body made out of iron, she just straight off. Yeah, I mean like if you're strong, that's one thing. Right? she can use broom. So what do she use the broom for? Like those in Wizardry where she ride on the broom and then zoom off to who know where. To hit you. Obviously it's to hit you, but then again, like who in the right mind is gonna hit their child with a freaking broom though? Dude, that is already like, that is enough to call for child abuse in a way, you know. But then again, it's like, it's kind of funny that this kind of thing was considered common back in the days when they say, oh, it's got disciplinary. But then again, when you kind of look at it nowadays, it's like it's considered child abuse. Yo, that is the one called 999. Please explain to me that she's your dad calling 911 for the mom, not for you. You know, chase you with a plane. Nande? Nande? Naze? Explain to me that all that I can understand. Don't know. Probably we were young back then, so maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Probably that's what happened. I don't know. I mean, I. You got slapped just because you spilled rice. What? Dude, that is so wrong on so many different levels that I don't even know how to comment. You sure your mom or your... That is so wrong on so many different levels though. Yeah, I mean, like, if you say EA, what can I say? I guess that you just need to be very careful. But I mean, like, you're going to be an adult soon, are you not? So, just take it that once you became an adult, now your dad is careful with you. At least that's something. At least that's something. Yeah, the thing is, right, well, I don't recommend people to just out of nowhere just lose their mind or be angry or whatever. I don't recommend that. But the most important thing is, right, you still have to like I mean, like, it's kind of like something that a lot of people need to understand. It's like going through a lot of things. Like once you became an adult, it's a whole new different ball game, though. You cannot lose, like, no one around should lose their mind just because, like, the thing is, right, being young, everyone is like mental state is still developing, everyone is still learning this whatsoever is fine, but once anyone reach the adult, that's a different ball game, alright. Like the one thing I still don't understand, like it's the same thing as anyone can see over the internet. Everyone keep not under a lot of people don't understand one simple thing. Don't jump the gun and start tweeting about whatsoever, or just be angry or whatever, without understanding the logic or the content, and just think that, oh, just because one side is wrong, the other side is immediately correct, we'll just defend the correct one and just go around and attack the wrong one. When in fact, it can be both sides be on the wrong. So the thing is, right, having anger issue, sure, emotion, everything fine. I mean, like, it's very hard to control the hate. But sometimes a cooler head prevail, and you have to go with the idea that don't be mad whatsoever. Like, even I myself, when I play game, do you think I always tend to go on and say I'm pissed off? Like, yes, I'm pissed off, but then do I look like I'm pissing off? No. Dude, that is not, I feel like the most important thing for you is just basically go and sleep along the line. What we all need is a proper sleep. Don't give a damn care. Just sleep. Close your eyes. Lie on bed. Breathe in, breathe out. Sleep. Don't care. That's to be the way we all should be living. Even I myself don't really want to think too much about a lot of stuff. Like, sure, a lot of things sucks, but then again, it's not like we are living in a world where we have to care about a lot of stuff, right? I'm amazed that how mod is not even, like, how is tweet mod not automatically blocking that word, but when you say other stuff, it immediately block. Dude, don't say that next time, alright? If not, Twitch is gonna ban me without me realizing it. But then again, I'm not even modelized on Twitch, so there's nothing wrong, right? Oh yeah, actually, don't do it on keep it safe. I may not be modelized on Twitch, but doesn't mean I'm not modelized on YouTube. So please, both. Don't make me go don't make me go all the way to Indonesia, find you, and then find you with a 3-meter packet, and then bong you in the head with a that 3-meter packet. Okay. Once I got enough money, I'm gonna fly all the way to Indonesia, find you, say hello, and then you'll be seeing me with a 3-meter packet and ready to whack that down your head. You use good word. Does that even work? You ate the baguette. Yeah, I will whack you with the baguette. Then like you eat the baguette. It's called not being wasteful, all right. We don't waste the food. No one wastes food. Unless the food is not meant to be eaten, then there's a whole new different ball game. That don't use baguette. If I'm using a baguette, that baguette is a baguette. There's no such thing as a raw baguette unless like dude, I'm not that crazy enough to go and whack people with a baguette or that make out of rocks. You just I don't even know how to react on that. Well, I have no. You even scared of yourself too. I'm afraid of everyone over the internet for many reasons, you know. There's a lot of things that people just go with the idea that do a lot of crazy stuff over the internet. I sometimes just see a lot of crazy stuff over the internet. I'm not going around and just saying to people say, oh, people should do this, people should do that, and then people just going around and saying the most crazy stuff over the internet and they're not being crazy. There are times when sometimes when I just go over the internet, I turn on Twitter, look through the whole list of stuff that is over happening on the internet, be it like Ame Gakita situation or the Hassan situation, or even like whatsoever, like the pen plano showing more ridiculous thumbnail situation. I've seen a lot of situations on the internet. I mean, like you see all those over the internet, the first thing in your mind is like, do I want to comment on them? First thing right off the bat, I would just say, do I want to comment on them? If I feel that whatever I say has no, like seriously, whatever I say, if it's not going to change things for the better, I just keep quiet. I don't do anything ridiculous. I don't go and hit my head against the wall. I don't go and do something stupid along the line. Just shut up, move on, forget what you see, don't care, don't give a F, and then just move on with your life. There's like basically nothing over where people just need to go around and thinking that they should do this, they should do that, and then end up being like, and then when they somehow someone got hit to it over the internet, or maybe get people hating on them, or people start pushing back, and then be like, oh, I'm a victim along, ah, すみません, 私は victim です, やばいです, like no. Don't do that, for goodness sake, right? Just be a better yourself. Sure you some of people here might not like their past, but it's not like you can't move past from your past. Like move away from your past, move on with your life. If your past is something that you want to that you regret and you want to forget, then it's fine. Just forget about it, move on. Show that you learn, show that you change, show that you improve yourself, and I think that's fair enough though. Like it's not like I'm going around telling the whole damn world saying like, oh, you should not do this, you should not do that. Dude, if I'm that free, I would definitely use my own time to do other stuff instead of doing that kind of thing, going around people saying, oh, you should do this or you should do that. Do this, this is not very, very good. You throw someone a chair. Wow, what a good girl. You throw someone a chair because they need a chair. No, don't do that though. The thing is, right, things a lot of past, a lot of people have a bad history, sure. Like even like people who maybe have autism that have bad experience in their youth, or maybe like people got bullied, be it like due to racism or due to like disagreement, or maybe due to like you have something nice and people don't have it due to jealousy. Like if you can move on from that and become a better yourself and use that as an inspiration that you do not want that kind of thing to happen, I think that's a good thing though. Yeah, I mean like okay, at the very least, a lot of world is not aware of how crazy mental health actually is. Like back in my old days, okay, back in my old days, if you act crazy, people immediately send you to the mental hospital. No question asked. That's just how crazy it is, you know. They will just say that that person is crazy. They need to send them to the whatever autism or mental hospital or whatever, and they just say that person is crazy in the mind. But now, at least people understand that mental health can affect a person mindset, a person growth, a person way of thinking, the way that interact with others. Like it always has been a thing. It's just that it has kind of like been kind of like shown to the whole world in a way, and it's kind of funny that when you kind of look at a lot of content creators, there are some people with that kind of mindset in a way though, as in like having like mental health issue themselves. Is it due to burnout? Is it due to like how do I call it, to themselves along the line? Yeah, I think that would be the better way to say. It's not like everyone going around saying like, hey, we got this, we got that, whatever, and then people start thinking that it's that everyone should be against it or whatever. Like, dude, it's always been a case where people always do the most crazy stuff ever, say the crazy stuff ever, and then expect that they can get away with it though. That's true in a way. But it's not like you're going to do. But it's not like you're going to do it around and get yourself in deep trouble now. Like if you start growing up, when you start learning, you start improving yourself, I think there's at least that's mean that you that is something that won't happen to you, right? At the very least, it's not happening to you. At least that's I can, at least we can agree on that. At least we now know, okay. No one is going around saying like people should do this, people should do that, whatsoever. Things happen, alright. Improve, okay. I mean, like, that's the reason why I say just be a better yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. Like that, it's always like times when a lot of people just don't improve, and that's cause a lot of problems though. I mean, like, just look at Twitter. Look at Reddit, look at Twitter. A lot of people who are making noise don't just say it's children, don't say it's the youth. There are even adult or old men or old lady who is still not right in the mind. Twitter just got worse. Dude, I've seen, like, I'm guilty of one thing, is that I wasn't even aware of Rima situation when I was just playing Monster Hunter during that live stream. I was just playing Monster Hunter during live stream. I didn't even know what happened to Rima-san, which I'm kind of like only learned it later on when I woke up, opened on my Twitter, and I start seeing a lot of people like Zen VT or Expert Armchair or Forsan, everyone, or even Parrot, everyone started talking about it. I was like, what the hell happened? And when that happened, the first thing I do some research, do this, do that, check this, check that, and then the first thing in my mind was like, dude, this is very ridiculous. Let's do a random check about that. But then again, I would also stand by my view on that random chat. It's not that I'm trying to like use other people as a content. It's just that when you look, there is so many things wrong on both ends. That if I don't do the random chat, I feel like it's just going to be stuck inside my heart in a way. It's the same thing as like whenever I do a night chat, where I just sit down, chat with you guys, talk about a lot of stuff. It's like it's always part of the moment where we sit down and talk and see a lot of things. It's like there is just so many things that is happened over the internet. Even like there is quite a few Japan news that is so ridiculous that I don't even know how is it even happening in the first damn place though. Yeah, there was quite a moment when I covered a lot of like Japanese crime case, and you have 53 tab. Oh, that's on you then. And that's on you. Dude, I mean, like there is like even there is this ridiculous Japanese news that we can just talk about it in a way. That is like, sometimes when you see like this kind of news, it's like the first thing in your mind will be like, what the hell is happening though? Like just look at this news. Right off the bat, American man arrested for staying at Iwakuni City Hall for over 10 hours. And then you just look. Police arrest a 41-year-old American man who refused to leave the city hall on Friday night after he stayed there for more than 10 hours over a passport insurance argument. According to police, the man who lived in Iwakuni and claimed to work in sales visited City Hall around 1 p.m. on Friday, TBS reported. City Hall staff told police that the man got angry after being denied a passport application document, even though he was told that passport procedure are handled by the U.S. consulate or embassy. The man refused to comply with requests from staff to leave and remain in the lobby until 11:30 p.m. when police took him into custody. Police quote the man as saying, "I said I was going home." Yeah, this sort of crazy stuff happening in Japan, and what can we say? We are living in a world where every people can do the most ridiculous thing ever. Oh, this is the case. The suspected killer of the live streamer. In case anyone are not aware, right? Anyone who knew about the Japanese live streamer who got killed? And then a lot of people. The funny thing is, right? It's a roller coaster. A lot of people. The funny thing is that when a Japanese guy killed a Japanese live streamer, people start sad. Arrest the killer, throw him to jail. And then out of nowhere, why that people, and then when he released the news on why he was desperate to kill the girl, because the girl owed money to the man, and then the whole narrative turned 180 degrees and realized that, oh, the girl was doing something ridiculous. And then people start saying that, hey, the man was just wanting his money back. Then people start realizing that the Japanese live streamer was not as good as everyone thought. And then everyone starts taking back their sympathy along the line. And then still going here, there, everywhere. Like, dude, look at the internet. People jump into conclusions saying like, oh, it's the girl, show sympathy. And then, oh, never show this whatsoever. It doesn't. She owned a lot of money. Apparently, she owned the guy quite a lot of money though, Shiro-san. And also, how have you been? Haven't seen you for quite a while, but hope you've been doing well. Yeah, the funny thing is that when I hear the news in Japan, when I was checking, when I look into the Japan news, I was legit shocked. Because the thing is, right, it brings my word on like when one person is in the wrong doesn't mean the other side is automatically correct. It can end up being both sides being wrong. And this is really one of the things where both sides is in the wrong. The girl owned the guy money, that's her fault. That's on her. But on the other hand, we still have to agree on the point that the guy should not have murdered the girl. If the girl is a popular live streamer, then the guy should actually make use of that moment to tell everyone that the girl owned him money. He should actually send in lawyer letter. He should have made a police report about it. Don't out of nowhere decided to take justice into their own hand. This is what I call self-justice. And in a way, I can see like people wanting self-justice. It's understandable. But going as far as to take someone's life, that's a wholly different story. And from what's the money on... Yeah, it's written here. After losing contact with Sato around January to February 2023, Takano sued Sato that August over the unreturned money. A court then ordered her to pay 2.5 million yen. And just for reference, 2.5 million yen, if you are using US dollars, US dollar, and we are using Japanese yen, 2 millions. 2.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means that the girl owned a guy $16,818.6. That's not a small sum. That's quite a lot of money though. That's a lot of money. If you're looking at it, it's like the girl owned the guy that much money though. If I being owned that money, I would be pissed off. I'll be pissed off, but then again, what can I do? I mean, like, the only thing is just go through the legal system, and or even tell everyone that the girl owed me money along the line. But taking someone's life, yeah, that's a bit of crossing the line, don't you think? You just read something and it was cute. That's good for you. Man arrested. Dude, this got to be one of the most creative way of trying to take out their ex-girlfriend. Dude, stabbing. The thing is, like, if we hear stabbing, we are looking into this news. Man makes nicotine into ex-girlfriend and then put liquid mercury onto her pillow. Let's talk about Hawker story instead of crime. Dude, this is one of the times when sometimes you look at a lot of things over the internet, it's just ridiculous, dude. All it takes is just one crazy person to do the most crazy stuff ever. And we can't do anything about it though. Discuss, yeah, because the funny thing is that the guy couldn't accept it because the guy the funny thing is, right, because they want to break up and the guy wanted to make life difficult for the girl, so he end up doing it, but not realizing that what he do can end up the girl in danger though. It's not too much. You know the thing is, sometimes you just see a lot of crazy news over the internet. Can it's a good thing I closed the tab because the next one I can say it, but it's ridiculous. You guys just gonna just listen based on what I say. Police arrest servicemen for alleged sexual assault of their daughters. This, like, there is legit PDF file in Japan. People don't call them out. People go after the internet, going after people who just like cute girls. Yeah, it's fine though. I've been coughing for around a month. But it's also good to see you though. I was kind of worried how have you been though? But then again, I mean, like, at least you did come back in a very good to realize that this celebration is kind of like, no, even though I say celebration, it's not really a celebration. No. It's like, even though I say celebration, it's not really a celebration in a way though. It's just chatting. The same old chatting. Yeah, the flu lately has been affecting not just America, I guess. Even in Asia, especially Asia, where the humid temperature is easier to make any other places sick, is understandable though. Even I myself try to avoid getting too sick. I mean, like, I didn't have like, the funny thing is, right, I didn't have a popular strain until the last moment when I did Monster Hunter WoW. When I do Monster Hunter WoW, that helped me. Like, Monster Hunter WoW, I have to give huge thanks for, like, it was a huge scramble on my end though. Like, I play Monster Hunter WoW. Out of nowhere, I got quite a lot of people watch my video because I play Monster Hunter WoW. Not really my video, my live stream. And thanks to that, I was able to accumulate enough watch hour to become part of YouTube Partners program. Which in the future I'm trying to set out emoji for membership though. But because I still haven't set that up, so it's gonna take quite a while though. I'm going to set, at least, like, whoever want to support me can support me if they can. If not, I'm fine with nothing at all. The only next thing I'm just aiming for is just basically getting the ad revenue. It's like basically like around 300 subscriber left with around 900 more watch hour. And from what I realized, that it just mean that I have to do more live stream then. Do more live stream, many people watch, increase the watch hour, go for me, go for everyone. Subalashi, 2 thumbs up. And talking about Honkai Star Rail, I know they need someone to talk about Honkai Star Rail, but can we talk about Genshin? I feel like for Venison, it's like Venison should be going to sleep instead of talking about Honkai Star. You sleep to some of my video, but you couldn't eat. Lost tons of weight. Everything is like, hey, but at least now you're doing better, right? At the very least, I will say that you did. I mean, like you did. You have your health improved in a way. Is it not a good thing? You haven't tried Triple Z. Oh, there is a lot of changes to it in a way, but then again, I'm looking for Genshin Impact. like the thing is, right? There is so many games I'm playing right now. Zelda Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Warframe Wave, Nikkei, and then Monster Hunter WoW. I probably will be focusing on Monster Hunter WoW. I'll probably focus more because I do want to just grind the level in a way. But on the other hand, there is also the Genshin Impact as well as Xenozone Zero. I know like Honkai Star Rail definitely have a lot of like things to do was not, but then again, probably gonna take a bit of time on that slowly, not rushing it though. Smoking cigar probably make it worse, but it's not like you can force yourself to stop smoking. Maybe the cigar did make it worse, but then again, like the only way is just basically either you stop, or if you can't stop, it's not like people can force you to stop. I have a friend who can freaking smoke 3 pack of cigarette, and I can't even stop him at all though. He would just smoke and smoke and smoke as if it's freaking candy in a way, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna die young one day. And and the way he answered is just like, who cares? Just smoke. If you're playing Xenozone Zero, I think like between Honkai Star Rail and Xenozone Zero, I think at least you can still catch up on Xenozone Zero. At the very least, the Xenozone Zero, the story is very engaging, it's still considered relatively new. You can still manage to catch up based on lot. Well, I did stop you from smoking. Yes, I did, but then again, it's because your age. If I don't stop you, who would? You just roll your OC. Good for you. But Nikkei one is definitely gonna take quite a long while for. I feel like Nikkei is gonna be quite a long while before Zero-san can chase up to in a way, I guess. I might be wrong, but then again, it's very hard to. It's really very hard to highlight that though. Plus, without Arm 2 and Far Land Sympathy, Symphony, you know the funny thing is, right? You know, like when I talk about like if anyone who don't like DI game don't play those games, and then it's like I'm playing Monster Hunter, I'm playing Monster Hunter. And Monster Hunter, well, there's a lot of red flag on that end. Like there's just so many red flag for Monster Hunter that I can't deny. There's a lot of things that I want to highlight. But then again, it's like, hey, at least the core game is still the same. It's still monster hunting. It's still fun. It's still nice. I think that's still fair. But then again, there's also a lot of red flag that we can't deny. That's like, what to do. The only saving grace that at least saved me for now is at least I can play like Akiba Trip, or I can just play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, or Xenosaga Zero and don't give a damn care. And then I'm now waiting for Warframe when it's update and see what kind of thing they're gonna throw at us. It's kind of like funny that for Genshin Impact, they released a tall Mew guy. In Genshin Impact, a mammal. Finally, after 4 freaking years, we get to see a mammal man. See what you're drawing? I mean, you can show me, but I would have to watch it after the stream. It's a bad habit, but you can't stop. Nah, I'm not the type of people to go around stopping people though. It's really not in my, like, it's not like in my style to go around telling people not to do this, not to do that. It's always the moment where people will always end up doing this or that, and I'm like, if you're fixed on doing it, why should I stop you though? If what they did is bad, and more people fight back against them, and they realize it's bad, then that's mean that they hit the nail on the coffin. They should understand that they should stop. At least they learn. Instead of me telling them not to do it, and then they will be asking like why you should not do it, or why they should not do it, and then it's like, what the hell, my fault? Like I'm not fond of like going around telling people doing this, doing that though. Like never been my style. So if you think smoking is fine for you, you think you can't stop, I'm not gonna stop you though. Like there's no point of me telling anyone to stop. I mean, like, I don't like over the internet, like Twitter itself, there's like so many crazy stuff. I can't even stop anyone from doing this or that. Why am I stopping it? It's on the server. No, they look not bad. And not bad, you know. Have some coffee there, young lady. Don't give yourself too much problem. Yeah, slowly improved on drawing. That's fine though. Your voice sound like gutter glass. Maybe try like okay. Sure, maybe for your situation, I would suggest like maybe checking through online, see whether is there any medication that you can take, or maybe like things things you should avoid temporarily to improve your health along. Also, Monster Hunter, good. Gameplay of Monster Hunter, good. But there's a lot of the DI reflect which I prefer not. I prefer to keep quiet. I prefer to keep quiet. Recommendation for bad sore throat: ginger tea. Warm ginger tea. Yeah, my mom just drank ginger tea this afternoon. Yeah, she did. I mean, like, if it helps, it helps. There's nothing wrong with not trying. Maybe you can, okay, for Shiro, maybe you can see whether like any supermarket or anywhere they do they sell like ginger tea. Like if they do, give it a try, see whether does it help you or not though. It might end up helping. But then again, you have to like check online, see Google, like what does it do for you along, and I think it should be fine. There's nothing wrong with trying. I mean, like, technically, we can say a lot of tea right now, Vanessa. But then again, it's a good thing I only drink one can of. It's a good thing I only drink one can of beer. This old man can't bear another can anymore. I can't drink anymore. You've been playing a lot of older game, but watching Monster Hunter tea, we don't have that in Texas. We have whiskey steak. Super lushy. Me like steak. Oh, you did try? If it hell, I think that should be fine though. I took some medication before I drink earlier. The medication is meant for my liver. Just to verify that. It's just for my liver. And there's also a reason why I don't drink beer much much nowadays. It's just basically for my health. I mean, like when an old man need to take off his health, he has to take off his health, you know, guys. Like I can't go around drinking 6 freaking peg and just be fine with it. Though. I mean, like. I sure I used to drink like 6 freaking can of beer and think it's like it's nothing. I have to thank Stone Cold Steve Austin for that. Just drink and drink. But once you get to a specific age where you get to yeah, even I myself can't do any more of drinking too much. I have to control though. Like even like later on, I probably just drink 1 cup of plain water or honey water or whatever drink I can get my hand on. Not alcohol. At least let me verify that. At least let me verify that. If you know the people is just gonna go around misunderstanding I'm drinking a lot. No, I'm not. That's not good for health. Drinking too much for health. I'm gonna die one day. Sooner, not later. I don't know. I mean, like they call it like like the actual word was decaffeinated tea, which I have because basically I have to like because my dad always tend to not fall asleep easily, so I always make up that kind of I always make a jar of that tea for my dad to drink, and not every day. Those kind of things don't need to drink every day. Just one like 2-3 days one time. It's considered good though. Like he managed to sleep well, and that's a good thing in a way. Irish Tesla, you're made for it. You're made for it, but not. I'm not. Lebanon-san, have you not seen the new Amemo Man? Like finally, in Genshin Impact they have a tall man. You don't shit for him? I mean, like, it's finally a tall man. Like after so damn long. I think lavender is also good. I mean, technically lavender itself, right? If it's like, I don't know. I mean, like every time when I sniff in some lavender, especially in a room, I easily fall asleep though. I mean, like, if it's what it was, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. You're turning like hey, you got your dad behavior, I guess. Is it not? Is it not? Oh, yep. I was intending to do around 2 hours of live stream, wasn't expecting a little bit longer. He just whipped us nice. Have I seen the tactic game? There's a side of girlfriend. I have seen that. I have seen that. It's just a 2-hour live stream. Dude, tomorrow I have to wake up at. Hey dude, you is it that you want me to wait until 4, then I do my game daily, then I go to sleep? You can't remember the name. There's a lot of games getting released soon though. You want to keep talking? Then should I turn on the games or something? But then again, which games do I turn on? You want to yap yap? Ame Papa is still tired to yap yap. Let me see which game can I turn on to. Dude, she is in clay. You can't stop her. You have your bro, but he's also busy. Let's see. Let me turn on my list. Oh, the list. So right now I'm thinking of like, should I turn on Nikkei, or should I turn in Warframe, or should I turn on Zenless Zone Zero, or should I turn in Honkai Star Rail, or should I turn on Zen Genshin Impact? Almost 100. Wow. Honkai Star Rail, there's nothing more doing Honkai Star Rail until the next update. There's like basically nothing much. That's the reason why like every game have to like they always have to give a new update. Imagine like if your game don't have an update, then there will be like no one person wanting to play the game, and then people will be like, oh, there's nothing much in the game. Why do I play the game? The game can still. I don't want to play the game. Bye bye. I mean, like, it's actually still amazing that there are a lot of other people around that can like somehow manage to make content out of it. I mean, like, they are content creator, but this old man, like, this old man, his brain is so damn fixed to the point that he can't think of anything to. Start Hokkaido Impact. Hell no. I found nah, don't need to worry, take your time. I'm looking at my list of games. There is also the Neptunia Suta. There is the Neptunia 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's too many games on my list that I didn't even realize it. Oh hell no, I'm not gonna play that ever again. Let me see my list on that one. Draw your horse. Have you seen her husband? Have I seen the huge amount of English patch coming recently? Which English? Which one? But then again, right? Yeah, I still feel like playing games that make me happy should be the way to go. Let me see. Let's do a bit of hunting then. I know that it might get people bored, but then again, let's do some hunting. But don't judge me too much. I'm just going to close my avatar. I'm just moving my avatar into the world. Well, I turn on my avatar and then do like this. Okay, I'm gonna play Hunt. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, Monster Hunter WoW, there is a lot of reference from previous installment like Monster Hunter 4, as well as they kind of like, I wouldn't deny the fact that Monster Hunter WoW, they kind of remind me of Monster Hunter 1 though. Other than the NPC and the red flag, where like a tall black girl, that one I don't want to comment. Maybe it's just basically they just want to go with the idea. So I was like, nah, I'm probably a red flag, but I'm just gonna ignore that. But the thing is, right? But the thing is, if I don't care about too much of the so-called the DI was not that seemed questionable. I mean, a guy wearing a skirt is really also very questionable, but it's not like a lot of people care. As long as the gameplay itself is still monster hunting, I think it's fair that people should understand that even if there is like a part where you can't choose a gender. Your gender is just basically one gender, and it's either you have a female body or you have a male body along the line. Yeah, I know that is a very fair in a way, but then again, if people don't care, I don't care. Something along the line. So to me, I'm not going to just say that the Monster Hunter has DI has worldwide. Like, dude, at the end of the day, it still sold 8 million copy and more, and it's still one of the moments where a lot of people need to realize that people like games because it's the core game did not change. It still stay the best way that it is monster hunting. So the only issue that a lot of people are also kind of like pissed off is that the performance of the rendering is still very questionable. But then again, I mean, like, I also can't stop that in a way though. You can play it for yes, I know about Fantasy Star Online. The funny thing is, right, if I don't say the online version, but if I'm talking about the Fantasy Star, the console version, oh, I love the console version a lot more than you guys might think. The reason why I don't like the online version is because there is like you have to do the quest, you have to do this, all these things. Is like it's like there's no full actual direction in the way, and then you have. But then when you're playing like the console one, the one of the Vita one, or the PSP version one, or the console one, at least those aren't online one that you can just play for hours and still have fun with it though. You love the OG game, you feel weird out by the online one. The only game that I don't like the OG, but I like the online one is Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 1 was basically no way to do that. Like, seriously. Dude. I should went into the private. Okay, that way I won't have too many people on the background. Like, the core gameplay itself is still the same. It's just monster hunting. There's no Elder Dragon yet, even though one of them is a pre-Elder Dragon. So it's really one of the things that sometimes when you play a specific gameplay and then you still feel like there is not much change in some way. I think that's like a lot of game is still fun and what's not though. Like at least the part that Monster Hunter you don't play alone. Like imagine like you play alone for Monster Hunter and the one where you can only play alone because it was like on the freaking PS2, and there's no online for PS2, so you have to play it yourself or play with your friend who is using the same PS2. So yeah, there's a problem though. At least when they move it to PSP, that's when things became better because it's like you can play with your friend. Monster Hunter became playable with friend. The one that get into, I think it was number 3 or 4, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure that was 3. That they have the online feature, or was it 4? The one with DS. So the one where that you can you can connect to online to play with other people, that is when it became better because you like sometimes you don't need to suffer alone, or you don't need to wait for your friend who is only like when they are free to play the game. You can just basically just go online, see who is free, and then play. And that specific point had become the main call for many hunters. Even right now, like I can just decide out of nowhere. Like out of nowhere, I can just decide to say, you know what? Let's just decide to play this Monster Hunter in the middle of the night, and no one can say otherwise because it's like they are like due to time zone, people can decide to play this game, and it's just basically nothing wrong in a way. Ah, hello there. This I remember they was doing a celebration because I was like being told not to sleep, so Monster Hunting a bit at the other game. But then I get no sound. Oh, ちょっと待って。That's that way. Oh, Pearson, I thought you went to sleep. but the thing is, right? A lot like Monster Hunter to me changed so that much to the point that I'm actually kind of like would say that I will remember the good things instead of remember the bad things though. Dude, this monkey love me, but I don't want the monkey around. Thank you very much. You decided not to sleep. You see earlier because of headache from the boss. Are you alright? Still can make you fat. You could. Yeah, babe. Oh. Dude, that stinks. Oh, it's the monkey. Not ever since I fought it before in the past. Have a freaking fuck that smell like his freaking breath. You can make your fat a bit more. How much you gain? No, the thing is right. I always kind of like make sure that just don't overeat. Won't that be good? Ikimasu! Recovery. You got down that much, really? Seriously? Yeah, but the thing is, right, to me, the only way to make sure that I stay healthy in a way is just keep on doing squat, keep on doing his shape, keep on doing a bit of like weightlifting. That's all I can do though. The headache compared to others. Hey, but at least if you get battle, you don't need to wait too much. Like the funny thing is, right, when they say the funny thing is, right, they did say that sometimes a person can get headache from sleeping too much. Apparently, that if a person sleep too much, they may end up getting headache, and I'm like, how the hell is that even possible? You did a lot too much squat in a row at a young age and now you're beat. Don't need to worry. These old men have been doing squat like as it is free. At least it's not like I'm going to do a 700 squat in this live stream or something along the line. Imagine I have to say that, okay, let's do a 700 squat live in this live stream along the line. I think my leg will be like turning jelly the next day though. Tomorrow I have to walk. I have to go out. Okay. I have to go out tomorrow. That's the reason why I wish not to do that for now. Shall we do that next time on the stream where I am allowed to do so? A 700, like a 700 squat. You make you realize when Ame Papa doing exercise on live stream? Yeah, the ring fit exercise though. I'm referring to that one. Oh, dude, you love me. Oh dear, again. Ah, he's still coming after me. Nice. Dude, that thing didn't come after me, but this freaking thing come after me. Wait, what? My view, I'm just kind of like using the let's just say that I'm using bow, charge bow, and stop hitting me, you stupid crocodile wannabe. Dude, I swear the intimidator I'm wearing is totally pointless though every single time. Downloading the welcome to the palm, Mr. Dude, seriously, this thing has been following me like nothing. I'm using. Okay, let's just. It's just that when I'm fighting some Pacific monster, I prefer to use spells. When I'm fighting some other monster, then I will go with dual blade. Which later I will show you guys later which one I'd love to use dual blade instead. Like this specific one, when I try using dual blade fighting it, it never end up well. And I love seeing the damage in the way. Other than it liked to come after me for some reason. And the power crush have helped a lot of time too. You were a kid when Mascross arrived. I was just a young little kid when I watched Evangelion. People watch Doraemon, people watch Pokemon. I watched Evangelion. How messed up was I? And manga, first manga ever. I think I talked about this before a lot of time. It was City Hunter. Dude, you guys have no idea how crazy it was considered for me to watch a freaking manga that I couldn't make any head or tail or logic about it because I couldn't understand what's the joke behind. I just kind of watch it, like read it, thinking it's like, oh, it's manga, just read it without realizing that, yeah, babe. There's a lot of things that it's like. When you realize the joke until when you grow up, it's like, how wrong can that be? Amy, you never like it. The older one? I mean, I don't understand why people like it though. Yeah, some people who like it, but then again, not really fond of it myself. Like a lot of old Nintendo games, some alright. I will at least highlight that. I would say some is alright, but not everything. You want to say, dude, you're the one who say you want to yep, you know, Renaissance. And it's also not that I don't want to do Ring Fit again. It's just that when I have so many other games that I want to do, I just feel like in the end I just end up not doing Ring Fit. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. The funny thing is, right, I'm very bad at management game in a way. There's a reason why I don't play Sim, I don't play StarCraft, Warcraft, the OG one. I wasn't good at those kind of like micromanagement, so I didn't play those kind of game much. I used to play them in a way, but then I didn't really like playing it against other people because I'm just that bad at it. And there's also another game that I wasn't very fond of. Which one was that again? Like there's too many. There's just too many that I can't like. And now, not like I end up not Yin Yang purring make you sleep. There are people who say that there is a purring therapy. Your only management game is, but then again you also had this. Yeah, there is quite a few other management games that I find it that I'm alright with. Not all of them, but there is, like I mentioned earlier, like a few games that I don't have full memory though. It's not like that the game is bad. It's just that I'm bad at it though. I will at least highlight that I'm just that bad at it in a way. You play that many game and you don't have a gaming PC. 素晴らしいですよね。Alright, if I'm okay, just to show you guys, when I fight a Pacific monster, like tempered ray down, that's when I will use dual blade. You demon bigger. In case anyone wanted to know, there was a message being blocked by Shiro-san, and that involved Opie. Let's stop at that. let's start at that point. Dude. Not everyone have the doesn't want to be a big trash in a way. Like if there is some people who can, like there are some people who want to be flat, and there are some people who want to be big chest. It's not like I'm going to go around and tell people that, oh, you want to be pictures, be pictures. So it's super lucky this something along the line. It doesn't seem right? They say that they want to reflect their audience, the average, if you mean that. There are some Japanese, Asia people, or any other country that is beaches. Okay, we can have a for us when it's on. It's really dead. Don't need to keep whacking it, for goodness sake. I feel like I want to use longsword one day again there, but I need to practice it. Bigger, dude. Who come up with the idea saying that bigger chest mean bigger? I don't think there's any logic behind a bigger chest mean bigger audience though. I don't think there's such a logic. Then whoever is like K size or whatever size, does that make them like they're gonna gain like way more audience in a way? So imagine a person with like G size calm. It doesn't make sense. If it's that easy, your Instagram won't be stuck on the Dude. There's no such thing as chest size being part of the thing in there. There are some people like big booba equals sexualized. But the thing is, right, since we're on this topic as well, like didn't it happening like recently where a lot of people saying like, I don't want people to sexualize my character, but I'm gonna show you my real life butt. Dude, the thing is, right, if people are not doing it, I mean, like, can't really stop them. But the thing is, right, I mean, like, I can see their point of view where they say something along the line of like, hey, I'm fine with showing my body, but don't sexualize it. I can understand their point of view. It's just that if people are horny, then you can't stop them. But then again, it's like, if you don't want people to sexualize your character, then don't freaking show your body or don't make your thing to sexualize. Like, the moment you make it to sexualize, then you are opening, like, you're technically opening out for that kind of floodgate in the first damn place, is it not? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh. Why man looks so buff? Dude. If man can have... You can tell me that men have 6-pack, but I only have one watermelon belly. I wouldn't even blame people for thinking that I'm a fat wearing glasses, having bald head, going around speaking like those people's imagination. I think that I'm just having like just sitting down. Like, why would I care? And then, what am I going to tell? Add on a part where I have a man boot along the line, and then people just going to say that, oh, Ame's got boot, Ame definitely a woman, sorry, Ame gonna be a woman in the life. Oh, he just basically lying that he's a man, but he's actually, she is a she who is using a female voice changer along the line. If that is gonna be happen, I think I'll be like, what the heck is even happening in my life? Now you think of me as a whole piece of shit. You have to tell me what? Oh dear. Oh! Take that! 一般的这个比最好用马里。Let me like, you play circuit explode again. When it calls this time, but I keep playing firework and hit the boat. Damn. I guess kids sometimes do the most stupid thing ever then. Sometimes you just need to look at how there are people who is willing to do the most stupid thing ever, and we can stop them. The powers. I'm not gonna comment on that. You can need to sleep cause you need demand cuddle. You can cuddle your cat, but you don't need to sleep. Is that not the case? Cuddle is yeah, one night I actually caught my cat in a way though. I won't deny that. If it happened, it happened. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That's simple. Like there's nothing wrong with it, alright? I mean, like it's just whether when you hug your cat, we just fall asleep. It's just that simple. I have not used this for quite long though. Let's try it for fun. Crackers. Another crackers. And I only have one. Oh shit! I only have one paralyzed tube. No. If that's the case, I was thinking of creating a long sword, and I need a tube. Oh, I need a tube. I need a tube as well. Actually, no, why not just create a blast then? If that's the case. Blast? Blast. Blast? A blast hammer? Oh, actually a blast long sword. That's great. I'm curious, I want to test things out. I don't have enough material for that yet. Still haven't got to dog. Dude, you haven't even got the dog hack. Seriously? No one can get wrong with dog, but then again, I mean, like the funny thing is, right? It's also kind of like we have to thank dog head in a way, because if dog head didn't exist, Sword Online wouldn't even exist though. Like Sword Online exists all thanks to Doghead. Like it can't like bring in the way for Sword Online in a way. Not saying like it is like a copy of it, but it's like it inspired it like Doghead inspired a lot of games. So Hacker was technically one of them as well though. You got t-shirt about the present. Don't think too much. The more you think, the more it's gonna get yourself more heated. Don't let it affect you in the negative way. This one was the one that I fight a lot. This one. I was wondering where was it though. The field horn, a field tail. Don't need to manage. You can't even get those games right now. Don't have Rabbit is here and it's no Breath of Fire. Dude. Imagine you tell everyone to go and say that what made Pokemon so popular? Play Pokemon the first one, then number 2, then number 3, and then see that why a lot of people start saying that Pokemon did not improve along the line. Yeah, that definitely tell a lot of people a lot. Or how about let's just say when Pokemon number 1, you have to train every Pokemon because there's no such thing as experience share, and now when playing Pokemon, you got experience share. It makes games so damn fast and easy and so simple, and people can just speedrun the game without a damn worry along the line. Imagine like someone actually managed to train play Pokemon, train their Pokemon all the way, like first started Pokemon all the way to level 100 off before fight the first gym. How super lucky is that, where's my hammer again? Oh, right here. Wait, what did I just got? Sharpness? Sharpness. Ooh! It would be very good if one of them was actually attack boost, but I'll take that. Alright, if that's the case, based on my armor set, I do want to change it, but then I'm just going to stick to the one I'm using at the moment. Razor Sharp KO. I would love to have more KO, but then again, where is it? Short blood. Increase not master touch. The Razor Sharp would be a better option for me, but let's stay open. Focus corner. I guess focus would be good as well. You never play Pokemon. Oh, don't need to worry though. I myself do play another Digimon. I play Digimon. People play Pokemon, I play Digimon. I play Digimon, I also play Pokemon. There's a mobile game that you're not sure if it's. I think it is. I think it was something like that. Oh, it was this one. Charge up. I was like wondering where was the ability there. It was charge up car. your power to induce a stun when you hit a hammer with a charge attack. So I know which one was for the hammer. Hi, imma wakarimashita. Let's go to training room, make shift. I want to practice using hammer. I wanted to use longsword, but then I want to get see what I haven't used hammer like who know how long when there. Like the last time I used hammer was like Monster Hunter 4. I think I used hammer on Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 4 though. Okay, so this one is 1, 2, 3. Okay, then there is this. And charge is this. Charge that. Imagine if you have a monster going around and then you're doing this and then the monster just say that. You do something like this. And then you go towards the monster like this. Like this. yo. What make it even funny is that it lasts as long as my stamina reach the yellow bar on the top lasts though. What if I... Oh, it will do that. Ah. Yeah, you can use the tunnel, it's fine. Dude. The only issue is that how am I going to use pressing the word R while getting near to the monster and then doing this? Like I have to like train myself in a way that I can. It's not so damn cool though. Okay, you know what? Let's not let hammer in a way. A hammer in a way has never have this kind of thing in a way. So I'm going straight for the boss. Let's see which monster can we use as a practice target. I want to use, because I'm kind of, I want to get used to it in a way. But then again, I mean, like, I'm curious. I'm so damn curious. How will it be like if I'm rushing towards the monster doing that? Does it do contact damage? I think it do though. That's why I'm very curious. Like, I have not used hammers for very, very long. And I don't recall seeing hammer doing that though. My character look like Alzenga. Yes, it is inspired from Eisengun from Overlord. When I saw the they have the original helmet, but I changed it. I changed the helmet to make it. The original helmet do remind me of Eisengun though. But it's just that I changed mine to look a bit different. It's other than the armor. The armor does give it the same vibe in a way. Welcome to the jungle. Well, I haven't liked going full in to hit the monster in the head, but then again, I mean, like, I'm the freaking hammer user, so I guess we'll have to practice with that as the main point. Go to the tail. Ah. Dude. Yeah, the one is what is basically evasion to make it easier to evade. Oh. Dude, I offset it, but I still get hit. Yep, that's what is done when it gets stunned. Which is something that hammer can easily do. Oh. Oops, that hurt. Oh god. I still can. I think. Yeah, but then again, like, if it's really not. Okay, gonna take two to honey. Yeah, it can still also one shot me because of. Oh, I managed to. Pum! Ooh, that hurt a lot. Oh. But it's still kind of funny to manage to drew the charging, what they call it, the swing. Just need to be very careful this time around to prevent death. Worst come to worst, I'll have to switch onto my charge. I think I'm using charge period. Oh, I'm choosing both. I even yap it. How not to summon a demon? Not that one, God. Yeah, that one is a idea. Dude, when it slammed me, my HP gone by half a HP. Oh dear. Dude, that was close in a way. That worked. That's how it works. Yeah, but can't deny the part of the cute part. Yeah, can't deny that is the cute part. I mean, like, it kind of depends on how you look at it. I got cut once, but then again I managed to take it out in the most funny way. No, I'm sticking to the hammer swing though. I'm sticking to the hammer swing. I want to see how I want to see like how bad can I be there. The sarcasm. Dude, there's so many songs right now that is so yabai though. If anyone knew, like, there is way more yabai song back in the days. Like, there is a lot of, like the funny thing is, right, a lot of the music back then for the Japanese anime, right, is that you always have to bet the question, how they managed to get away with it though? Like, nowadays people will be mad over there, like censorship was BS along the line. But then when you look at a lot of things that happened back then versus now, it's like, how they managed to get away with it? It's like, dude, that's so damn wrong, but I like it at the time. It's just kind of like funny in a way, at least to from how I feel it. And the thing is, right, and yeah, and the thing is, right, it's really one of the things that something you have to just wonder, right? Like, now people start making a lot of like similar style of song. I mean, like Shiguri Yuri, when she do the lolly recurrence along the line, like a lot of people will like, oh, lollies will get arrested, and then until people realize that the meaning of that song, people realize that, like, why that song was created, and then people start backpedaling, people start backtracking. It's like, dude, that's so damn funny. What you guys, I thought you guys were so liking it, saying that people like lolicons get arrested, yeah, and now the song is meant for lolicon. Yeah, I'm kinda enjoying it. Don't need to worry too much. I guess like 1 or 2 more HAN I'll have to change to the game's dailies. They just, okay, I will just say one thing though, that people will make noise is part of like human nature, I guess. It's just that there's always that moment where sometimes you have to like ask, things that was considered okay in the past is now considered taboo. And then there's also people who consider like what is considered taboo is considered okay now. Like, somehow that's what it seems like a lot of people are indicating there. And there's a person called Ina. That's not the Ina we know, right? 違うですよね。I'm not sure that's a different Ina. And there is like no camp here, so I have to slowly run all the way there. Yeah, thanks. Have a nice go enjoy the lunch. You're just checking that. How was it? That's a different. Is that really enough? 違うですよね. I think there's a different, you know. I did. I actually managed to hold out that long. I was like, keep it quiet on the holding. I thought it won't happen in a real fight. I think. Big bang for us! I didn't hit a hit. Oh, that would be so satisfying if I hit the big bang 5th hit. I don't think that's the same Ina that I know. But then again, I mean, like, if people decide to use the same Ina mode, I can't stop them. Wait, that's not Ina, right? Probably because I guess there are a lot of people like that look up to Ina in the way. I'm just gonna check just in case. I don't think she's streaming. I don't think, yeah, she's not streaming, I think. Or is there someone named Ina? Thunder Ability. Oh, I think I have able to squeeze in one more. I should be able to squeeze in one more for the one before you reach the daily reset for other games. I'm gonna do it fast though. Yeah, other games also managed to cover fast in that. Hello. No Mew. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's try a different monster this time. I'm not far of fighting the octopus. Or if I had to choose other monster. Oh, where to choose? Gene Dog. Oh. Koreana. I think I'm kind of curious. Let's see how. Drink some water. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think I want to try fighting. So, like some monster that I don't like to fight against because it's very problematic. But if it's, I really wonder though. Like, I have to be near to his head, and he loves to use his body slam though. Either I'm getting away or I'm getting near. There's no in between them. Uncensored that you mentioned that no, it's fine though. It's fine. Yeah. If you manage to find it, share it on Discord. Let the Discord server steal it. Oh, there is the Rottians. Oh, I wonder. How will I fare against a Rottian with a hammer? Hmm? You don't think it's really sexual, it's just only emotion. But the thing is, people will take it as centralized, whether we like it or not though. The thing is, right, the funny thing I find it funny is when the actual sexualized song became a song, people don't ban it. I saying it's a good. But then when a song is not sexualized, people just make it like, oh, it's sexualized. Like, it's weird that people would think that way, but then again, who am I to judge? Like teasing and describing, do you think of anything such a thing? Maybe the worst part. This the internet for you, the Wilson. That's the internet. That's why I always say this. Those who get offended, they are the one with dirty mind. I always say this a lot of time. Those who think it's alright, it's because they got dirty mind. The thing of it, the artists went to change the voice and anime. Yeah, that's the thing. It's because they change it that people think that it's subjective, even though if it's not. That's the thing. People will always try to find ways that the whole Zako song situation is just basically people having. It's just people having dirty mind. I managed to. That was a Nikon. I totally forgot why I like using hero back in the days. They're really thinking that it's bad, so when it changed, they really twisted this action into something even worse, like fan fiction in the summer day, but with interpretation of the. No, the thing is, right, the for the Saku song, the artist and the song origin is just basically something like there is a meaning to it. It's just that those specific people misinterpret it, and in a way, I always call them out for one simple thing: they just have a dirty mind. That is all. We can't go and say that, and at the end of the day, it's kind of funny that they won't even admit it. It's that when a person have a dirty mind, what can we say? They just have a dirty mind. That's all. But then no one will go and tell them that, oh, you have a dirty mind. Stop thinking about this. Don't think about that. Do whatsoever. Like, it's always a moment where there is always that specific moment where people always say like, are they having a dirty mind, or are they having like proper disease, bro? But yeah, I mean, like, not wrong there. Fertilizing the artist action. That's the reason why some people are always like being like I always call those people out for one simple thing. They are just having dirty mind. There's really like no need to go and goes against them, saying like, are they in the wrong? Are they in the right? If they are having a dirty mind, that's all to it. There's nothing wrong because they just have a dirty mind. But if they start making noise about how this and that, yeah, I mean, like, what can I do? The next time if Monster Hunter decide to have a packet as a weapon, I'm gonna use that as a weapon, and I'll just beat and say I'm gonna bonk that in the head with. I'm gonna bonk all the monster with a 3-meter packet. But yeah, that's life in a way. Whether we all like it or not, it's really not something that I'm fond of like talking about. Not in the like not saying like I hate it also. It's actually more towards like when you look at a lot of situation, it's like it could be avoided if those people don't even think about it. It's really like when they think about it, that sometimes you look at a lot of scenario. It's just basically one simple thing. Why would they take it in the yabai way? Why would they think it as a dirty way? It's always back to one simple rule. They are just dirty-minded. They think of it as dirty, it means it's dirty to them. Even if the song had emotion, even like the funny thing is, right, you can just look at a lot of like yabai song in actual Western song that is so then yabai that you look at it, you can never get it out of your mind because it's yabai. And why are those people not getting backlash? Oh, must be black. Oh no, it's not wrong. Oh, we understand the meaning. Like, they will come up with the most ridiculous reasoning to justify their reason, and then they just at the end of the day just being racist against Japanese at this point in time. It's stupid. Yes, but then again, it's like if they can create a game that is racist against Japanese called Assassin's Creed Shadow, then I don't think there's anything wrong with my assumption, because that's how it seems to me. But at the end of the day, it's really back to the point of like, is it truly racist? It's up to everyone interpretation. It's up to everyone and ideology, whether we all like it or not. And it's just that's how it is though. People will always make noise over the most stupidest thing, and I can't like even to me, I can't like saying like, oh, they should not do this or they should not do that. You did not show. Trying to like get this one to show. Okay. It's not showing. Yeah, restrain sometimes just doesn't work. I don't know. I mean, like restrain also have their own mod, I guess. Well, the thing is, right? People will always make the weirdest noise though. I'm very curious. How much worse do they make as compared to last time? I'm confident in carrying at least 30 something star, but a plunging attack hit an opponent, assault wave will be unleashed, doing true damage. Let's see. All character in the party gain 75 electro damage. So it's just basically meant for... Dude, that's basically meant for person. Oh. They really want us to go electric, huh? First half, high elemental skill hydro damage increased by 75. Second half, plunging attack increased by 75. What the heck? Oh god, this is gonna be problematic. Yeah, just go. I'm going to have a proper rest. Once I finish the dailies, I'm just going to rest. Ah. Ah. Plum. Ah. It's gonna be a problem in a way. You're the. Yeah, don't know. You're not gonna be resting. Damn. That they are time to, but do make sure to rest after that. Excuse me. I'm just gonna do game dailies fast. Okay.
に用心。水中胸よ、ご助力を。
却下する。
やるね。顔が曇ってるさ。せいせい。静まれ。顔が曇ってるさ。はっ。さあ、やけどしないようにね。
権限。やっ。はっ。さっ。
次はやけどしないように。
やっ。
次は手加減なしよ。
そうだ。やっ。
あっという間に。
せい。
ソーランド行こ
すぐ終わらせてあげる。
い。静まれ。
貫き。
まだやがあった。さあ、働きな。ご助力を。
抵抗相手になってくれよ。
まだがあった。
今までのやつとは違うようだ。
顔が曇ってるさ。せい。 スイッチミネよ、ご安心を。
Back here again. なんでや。
夢療法。ソーランド行こい。
却下する。やっと
星とし。無事今日の依頼を達成しま。
Okay, this one is the final one. Tabletop group. Study. It's time for final commission. This one's simple. A criminal advert for the tabletop group. The client wants to attract more hobbies to their club by showcasing an exciting and well-run tabletop adventure for an editorial exposition. So, a commission like this is a big child play. You know you by now, as long as you complete the basic requirement, you are free to work your creative magic. Let's say the customer be overqualified for hobby club equipment and the champion theories. The president of Spina di Rosia, a world-famous magical duel, and even Lady Forina herself. I must admit, I was quite nervous when after I found out who we'll be working with. You don't think this tabletop truth is just a cover of some sort of soft secret society, do you? Maybe there's a deeper meaning behind it all. So, 1 to 6. The scene resolves around the member of the tabletop troupe taking part in an activity together, guided by their game master Claudine. They encounter a merchant, a stencil crab blocking their path, and a crier Regine Vine guiding some treasure in that order. Modifica, who is playing an adventure, will attempt to use persuasion in each encounter. You encounter a merchant, a crab, and a virgin. She seems scared. Questioning her will be tough. So I'm gonna assume that first we start off with this, then they first meet a merchant. A merchant? Merchant? Then you convince her to show you the way by sending a virtual code. Okay. This. Then can I use persuasion on it? Then we meet the Virgin Vine. Then can I use persuasion on it? After foreign question the idea that persuasion can be used on plot. 1, 2, so it's like 6, 7. Okay. 1, okay, 7, 8, and then 9. Penny and Lynette. 10. Oh wait. This will be it.
伝説の宝物を見つけるべく歩みを進めていたあなたたちは緊張した面持ちの商人を見つけた。彼女は何かを警戒しているようだ。
説得してもいい？
商人はあなたたちを旅の道へと導いた。しかしとある恐ろしい剣順重工ヤドカニがあなたたちの目の前に立ちはだかった。
説得してもいい？
剣順重工ヤドカニから得た手がかりを用い、あなたたちはついに宝物を見つけた。しかし霊気を身にまとった旧当主がその上に鎮座していた。
説得してもいい？ちょっと待った。いくらなんでも植物相手に説得は無理がないかい？大丈夫よ。今回は植物対話のスキルを持ってるから。あ、ちなみに判定カードは20ね。
いいだろう。恥じった旧当主は地面に潜り込み、あなたたちに宝物を差し出した。
What kind of logic is that?
自由な冒険、楽しさ無限大。
ようこそテーブルトークシアターの世界へ。
Doesn't make sense. The thing is one thing, but then there's also doesn't make sense. For goodness sake, how would people even understand that logic? Spending our precious time together on something down. We didn't get many chance to meet. Tracking down a world walk like yourself is no less energy than putting star of the sky. Sometime like now, I will bump into you in a cafe. Someone I will ask I could ask someone about your whereabouts and still come out empty-handed. Good news that I'm sure to hear news trading tale of your travel every time we meet. So our encounter are never boring. But the bad? We never know if even meeting might be our last. Come on, I'm not that into. Once done with those commercial, the days have been nose to the grindstone. I would start working on my next film. Let's keep chasing our drink, even if we go our separate way. But still, let's have a meal somewhere together so you have the time. If you prefer not to dine in contest, that's fine too. To Hunter, warning restaurant or demo. If you like to go, I'll find a way to keep us somehow. Keep in touch. Damn. Oh. Mayumi Mitsuki birthday. Oh. Okay. She one is fun, I think. One is done, I think. So now I just need to go to okay, star view. Then after that, I will go with Natake. That is 0. Okay, let's get this with. If not, I won't be able to sleep though. I seriously have no sleep. It's totally not good. It would be alright if I don't sleep. But then again, I only got like 3 hours of sleep left, I think. Because I need to, like, in case anyone wondering, it's just basically me waking up. I'll find a command. Oh, screenshot that. Find a command, screenshot it. Turned out it was nothing, just walking. Maybe I have to do a stream just playing Honkai Star Rail again. Alright, that one got 3,000. August. This one nihility. Oh, easy. A chariot and brush swan. You have no need for it. If you want to try it again, you have to scroll through it again. Now the thing is, right, the number of people, like Western people, attacking the artists, right? It's ridiculous, yes, but then again, they just mostly having either 30 mile or they just having like no life along the line. At least that's how I look at it, though. Like a lot, Like when I look at a lot of situation, like even like today, well not today, like the random chat I did upload was talking about Rima situation. The thing is, right, VNU Entertainment, they could have just shut up and don't say anything. But then again, I know there will be always that group of people saying like, if you don't say anything, you are admitting to it. But I will also argue that sometimes not saying stuff can also be the best way to go, because silence is golden. So the thing is, right, it's often more than not that sometimes when I see like a lot of situation, it's like you look at the Sako song, the artist could have just ignored those kind of people and be done with it. And the funny thing is, right, it's a thing for Japan paternal. Japan paternal is like they know there is a lot of bad, rotten, and I use the word rotten, tourists, not over just in real life, but over the internet. And because of that, like McDonald's Japan decided to just outright restrict their advertisement to only Japan. They won't show it to overseas anymore. And it's, you have to like, who to blame? The bad faith. But then again, when you look at another perspective, there is still, I've seen quite a few people still making a very interesting comment over the internet about how Japan McDonald's deserve it because they support the genocide whatsoever stuff is. And I was like, the what? Like, I don't understand why people still mad over Japan McDonald's. When Japan McDonald's is just a franchise, it is a company on its own. Even if it's using the same name of US McDonald's, it does not belong to US McDonald's. It belongs to another company. It's the same thing as you go to any other country. Like in Singapore, the Singapore McDonald's belongs to Singapore McDonald's. You go to Indonesia McDonald's, it belongs to Indonesia McDonald's. It does not belong to McDonald's USA. If not, you'll be seeing the whole world having the same damn menu with the same damn fry, with the same damn drink. But it's precisely because it is different in its own way that people always find ways to be mad just because of a specific brand name. You deserve it because you did guilty by association. That's exactly what they think, which is the reason why they are rotten. They are so damn rotten they can't understand the logic is that they are just shooting themselves in the feet with the worst possible justification, thinking that what they did is not wrong when they have everything wrong from the get-go. It's the same thing as another infamous activities where they say please the stop oil, whatever the thing, right? How to make people stop using oil, encourage people that what bad thing that oil can cause to human, how the fossil fuel is causing all those climate change, prove those, and then we talk. Don't go around just go and block the road. Don't go around and just go and start destroying real life property. When you do something that is counter effective, you are basically telling the whole damn world to stop using oil. You start asking people to create more problems that can cause even more climate change. So the thing is, right, when a lot of youngsters nowadays, they aren't thinking carefully about causing problem because they think that it's fine to cause problem because they are just bringing a statement, but that's not the way to go. When you start thinking that guilty by association, when you start thinking about generation guilt, when you start thinking about a lot of situations, as what Pearson said, the thing is, right, the moment you start thinking about all these things, that's when they lose it. Because the thing is, right, people will understand that people won't support them if they don't like it. You have to bring in a way that people can see the error, see the way, and then try to improve things. Don't cause problem when what they're gonna do is just going to end up causing even more problem. It's just gonna end up causing people to just hate on them, and then they start questioning like why people don't support them, because they are just going against the freaking law or freaking against other people idea. And the thing is, right, when they imagine like they block the road, They're freaking blocking the road. What if someone's life is in danger and that they are blocking the road because they want to tell people that they don't use the oil, but that specific oil that is used to power the ambulance is being used to save someone else's life, and you telling me that your so-called action is enough to cause someone to die? That's the reason why, like, I feel like they are the most rotten, stupid, idiotic people in the world because they don't see what they did wrong. They don't understand. They are just being selfish, thinking of their own view, thinking about their own mindset, not understanding the logic that what they cause might end up coming back and bite them in their own butt, and then they start crying and whining about it. Like, I'm not against people understanding the seriousness of climate change. Like, hell, I can even tell the whole damn world that typhoon and hurricane are actually man-made. And people can just say that I'm wearing a tinfoil hat. Dude, go and check the period of hurricane and typhoon. Did it not reduce when during the period of the COVID season, when no one is taking airplane flying over the world? Just look at the Pacific Ocean where there's a lot of typhoon. Look at Japan, look at Taiwan, look at Philippines. Did any big typhoon hit land during the COVID period? In fact, if anyone do the research, do a study on the amount of typhoon that hit Japan, Taiwan, or even any other part of Pacific on the COVID period, you guys will be surprised that the amount of hurricane was actually almost zero. Why? Because there is no airplane. And I make the most observed theory to a friend of mine, and I say that I believe that hurricane and typhoon are man-made because of the airplane during the season of COVID season was non-existent. There was no airplane flying around. So I believe that the turbulence caused by an airplane might have been one of the reasons to cause hurricane and typhoon all over the world. And my friend said it's impossible, so I made the bet that if once airplanes start moving all around the world and the typhoon start coming back, that's when I could be right. And now look at the amount of typhoon now hitting every country. It was right after when a lot of countries start having all the plane flying all around. It may seem observed. It may seem like a conspiracy on my end, but if I can then make this kind of assumption and with actual study, then there is more than enough to prove that typhoon and hurricane may be caused by human due to the turbulence caused by airplane. We encourage to tell everyone that if they really want to reduce natural disaster, they should understand what caused the natural disaster. And that's, at the end of the day, is something that now it seems possible, it seems believable, but whenever I say this, not a lot of people believe me. When I started out saying this kind of theory, no one cares about what I'm saying. I'm just a small, tiny little VTuber that people just saying I'm a crazy guy wearing maybe a possible tinfoil hat. But now that when there is a lot of my view, a lot of my understanding is based off understanding of research, study, facts, everything. That is the reason why when I say like it's everything in life, I always take it as like a tarot card reading. There is always something that leads to one thing, and that one thing is enough to do a prediction on my end to understand what might happen next. Even hell, I predicted Donald Trump win in 2016 and 2024. And the funny thing is that when people ask me like, is it possible that Donald Trump will win? I say he will win twice. If Joe Biden go against him, there is a possibility of that Donald Trump might lose. But because Joe Biden stepped down and then another female decided to step in, I just say it right off the bat, people is going to realize that Donald Trump go against two female candidates. Donald Trump is going to win. There's a lot of reasons why people won't support a female president. Number one, they have no confidence in a female president. It seems like a lot of throughout history, a lot of people just thinking that it should be a male president along the line. Then secondly is that they look at who they support. If those people don't support what a lot of people dislike, then obviously Donald Trump is going to win. That's how it seems. So when I look at a lot of scenarios, the first right off the bat, do I feel like Donald Trump should win? Dude, even if I claim that I don't like Donald Trump to win, but when you look at a lot of scenarios, look at a lot of facts, look at a lot of situations, look at even people's reaction, right off the bat you can see Donald Trump is going to win. I don't even need to say anything. I write in a piece of paper in 2022 to a friend of mine. He freaking opened it out in 2004 and he said that how the hell I know that 4 years ago I know Donald Trump is going to win. It's so then obvious that people is going to be hate on Joe Biden. People are going to support Donald Trump somehow, some way, somewhere. That's how the world works. That's how the people think. And it's always been one of the things that when you look at a lot of scenarios, is that how do I see this? Just look at the people, look at the action, look at things all around. Sooner or later people realize that it's all there. The foreshadowing is just there. It's just people never realize it. And for us who read those kind of things, it's part of our job to see and understand those kind of things. It's the same thing for like why I think that airplane is the cause for hurricane and typhoon. It's because there was no typhoon and hurricane reported that heavily during the COVID downtime. It's only happened when the airplanes start flying all over the world. It's just a simple fact. And yet people just saying, oh, just saying whatsoever. Oh, if there is no airplane, the airplane is going to fall. And the funny thing is, right, even when I take airplane, the Boeing 737, I stick 3 in my life. I never have a good feeling about the airplane, and they say, oh, Boeing is the best, safe and expensive airplane that can be provided to our world. When I took the plane, I never feel safe. When I land on the floor, I feel alright, I'm safe for now. So right off the bat, if I have a bad feeling about the plane, I know something is wrong with the plane because the plane do not give me that safety feel that institutions start kicking in. And then a few years later, people start saying that the Boeing have a lot of crash all over other world or having like breakdown in other part of the world. And then what can I say? I say my view, people don't believe me. Am I going to be the idiot around going around the whole network saying, hey guys, believe me, I say this thing, or you guys, it happened now? No. If people believe me, good. I have reason to prove why it's true. But when people say that I'm being a crazy old man, then what can I say? I'm just a crazy old man to them. When airplane fly through the cloud with enough force and enough air change, it's something about speed make it spiral. That's called turbulence. And the turbulence itself can cause even more turbulence, and that turbulence can either cause another airplane to fall or can cause a natural disaster, which is basically the hurricane and typhoon. And the thing is, right, it's really not about just simple physics and science. It's just that it's so damn obvious that I don't understand why people don't see it. It's just weird. It's like you look at it, you see at it, and then it's like, hey, it's over there. The whole answer is right there, but no one give a bad eye because the thing is, sometimes the truth people just don't want to look at it, and people just deny it. The truth of the world has always been there. It's just that people just close their eyes and don't want to admit to it. It's always been such a case. A lot of time when I say there's a lot of time when I say a lot of things, I have to be very, very careful with the things I say, because if I end up saying something that end up offending people, I can't go around and say like, oh, I'm so sorry for saying the truth. Yeah, truth hurts, but then again, sometimes not all truth should be spread to the whole damn world. If people believe it, good. But if people don't believe it, I can't do anything about it. It's always one of the things that sometimes I have to be very, very careful with the things I say. And it's really kind of like, at the end of the day, I just learned that best not to say anything. It's being used right now, so it can be the cause. Yeah, because the thing is, right, for example, if we say like airplanes should stop, then that will also mean that it will also cause people that who need to take the plane to fly to other country a problem, because people take plane to go to overseas, to go to other land, to go to other places for business, for vacation, for whatsoever along the line. So when you look at a lot of scenario, obviously airplane is good, and that's the reason why I always say everything has their pro and con. Just like AI, when used as a tool, it can help people life, but on the other hand, it can cause people to think that they can be replacing human, and that's in a way is a bad thing. But at the end of the day, it's the same thing as I actually when I see a lot of people saying like how AI is going to replace human. But when I look at a lot of scenario, like when people comment stuff, when people talk about stuff, a lot of time I just want to just say that everyone should either shut up or just be a hypocrite at this point of time. It's because a lot of people nowadays, the way they reply over the internet is just like an AI themselves now. So if people are so damn afraid of AI replacing them, then why are they becoming AI themselves? They don't have that individuality, they don't have that uniqueness, they just all say the same damn thing, and I wonder like what the hell is happening to this damn world? Even AI seem to be speaking way more with human-like than a freaking human at this point of time. So there's too many like it's just hard to like say like justification for one end and that the other end should be stopped. It's just that when there's a lot of like things for one end, there's really like no point of stopping it. It's the same thing as like internet. Like if the start of usage of the internet can help prevent further damage to the internet, such as like preventing people from spreading misinformation, preventing people from getting scammed, preventing people from having their money stolen by the internet whatsoever along the line, then will you sacrifice the internet just to save one side of the coin of the situation? Impossible. Internet has been a stable in people world where people can't live without internet now. The reliance, like in a way, it's like the reliance or the dependence on something has become so great that it's like drug at this point of time. People can't drop it. People can't get rid of it. People can't get enough of it. And there's really like no point on hearing people saying like they should support this or they support or stop doing it. It's like if they can't stop it, then what's the point of making it a thing? It's like just live with your life, be done with it. And there's really like no point of like saying like all these things. Not of saying like people should stop using whatever. It's just that when you have so many people making so many weirdest noise all over the internet, I myself can be tired. It's very tiring. Yeah, I can even say that stopping the internet will also mean that stopping the AI. Would people still end up doing it? If people hate AI so much, why don't they just stop the internet? Whoa, the synchronized... Dude, the sync... Dude, the way they sing their pose, damn. Do you screenshot it? I did not. There's no setting. I did not screenshot that, but I managed to take a video of this, so I think it should be fine, right? Like, I mean, like it's a live stream. I can just go back, watch the time, and just maybe hopefully screenshot that one that square along. Like, it looks so damn perfect though. Like the way I was like, dude, it was like, because the thing is, right, they do it damn fast. I was totally not expecting that to be just nice, dude. That Pacific post, like, damn my life. That is so damn perfect. You can never mistake. Like, dude, I almost like got a shot in the video when I saw it. Okay, we got extra yaw here. You can get a less. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fine though. Unless it's a screenshot, even through the video though. I mean, I'm sure somehow the quality might seem bad, but then again, ちょっと待って。Well, I can't be streaming in 4K, but I'm pretty sure I'm at least streaming in 1080p over the YouTube, right? I'm pretty sure that will be more than enough.
シーザーのファイナルパンチ、パイパーのディメンションスナイパーとジャーロシティ。みんなが借りたビデオはこの袋に全部入ってるから。それとパイパーからの頼みで、返却期限を過ぎてごめん。長距離の仕事に出るとき、うっかりトラックの中にビデオを置きっぱなしにしちゃったぜ。延滞料金は勘弁してくれっていうのと。バーニスからの伝言で、ジャーロシティって全然ハッピーじゃないね。ニトロフューエルを2杯も飲まなきゃ立ち直れなかったよ。だそうだよ。
Why did Piper pay you to do this one?
それでパイパーからいくらもらったんだい？
延滞料の 10%。悪くないでしょ？私はちょっとした小遣いが稼げて、あんたは友達2人から感謝がもらえる。いい取引だと思うけど。
You're the only one getting a good deal.
それで得をしてるのは君だけじゃないか、ブルクラ。
あ、それとシーザーからはもう一つ、この黒い紙袋も返してくるよう預かってるんだった。
Curiosity, you took curiosity.
ちなみに中身は確認済みなんだろ？
純度 100% のラブコメでしょ？わざわざ見るまでもない。
あ。
けど一応言っとくと、私が中身を知ってることはシーザーも知ってる。その上で私に預けたんだからね。
I'm starting to worry about safety of the download. I'm gonna post a screenshot on the Discord. Okay. I'll take a look after the stream.
安心しなよ。裏若き覇者様とその取り巻きの日常を妥当な額で買ってくれるやつなんていない。少なくとも今はね。
This made me even more.
その言い方だと余計に心配になるけれど。
笑えるね。その顔が見れただけでも来た甲斐があったよ。じゃ、ブツは届けたし、私はこれで。
She's already here.
もう行くのかい？せっかく来たんだ。気になる映画があれば、うちならタダで見られるよ。
お？
そう。なら遠慮なく。何があるかチェックさせて。君の力が必要だ。これなんか良さそうだね。
You watch you and the recruitment advertisement is quite dull and you expect to get bored quickly, but to our surprise you watch it intensely long after the video finished playing.
終わったね。時間も遅いし、そろそろ行くよ。
So intense,
すごく真剣に見ていたね。少し驚いたよ。
そうかい。辛抱強くはないけど、集中力がないわけじゃないから、なかなか有益な情報もあったし、私に合ってる仕事が見つかるかもしれないだろ。
I'm sure they pop this.
仕事と言ったって、君はもうカリドーンの子の一員だろ。
幼稚園児の夢じゃあるまいし、一生に一つの仕事しかできないとでも？連中のところに入ったのは確かだけど、まだ使用期間中さ。この場合、使用期間中なのはカリュドーンの子で、見定めるのが私ってこと。傭兵をやってた時は自由だったけど、リスクもそれなりだったからね。将来のために、まず走り屋連盟の覇者を頼って、次のチャンスを探す足がかりにする。そういう。
Where do you post it? Oh. Yeah, I think you can post it on game related. I didn't think about it. I mean, that either random chat or game related is not wrong there. Let me see. But I'll take a. Yep, the way they sing is really good. Dude, that post though. Dude, the way the leg, just look at the damn leg. Ah, the damn leg.
明確なキャリアプランだな。
別に合わせなくていいよ。ムッとしただろうしね。けど人生、同じ希望を抱いてるからって同じ道を進めるわけじゃないんだ。あんたと妹さんだって例外じゃないよ。さて、そろそろ本当に行くとするよ。あ、雑貨店141はここを出てどっちに行けばいいんだい？
それなら右へ行くといい。
ありがとう。あいつらは UAP チップスに目がないからね。ついでに買って帰るさ。
I feel like I understand a bit better now. She's was she serious when she say that's the Dream Team pose. Imagine if there is just one more character that do the same pose, and then you switch every pose at the same time, and then you reach that perfect nice pose. Oh, that would be so damn subalashi. This game is really amazing on so many funny ways though. You know what? Let's since kind of like funny, I want to like do, because in here there is like 8 rank or higher within 7 search, and I only have 7 right now. Even the it's not going to be S rank because the next S rank is guaranteed in 87, so there's no hell in I'm gonna get a S rank. But I would do 7 pool individually. I'm actually curious though. Like that Pacific pose, the way they do the pose is like, oh, I'm so happy. Thank you for the screenshot. But dude, it was kind of like, I was totally not expecting that pose though, but because the whiteout only like lasts a few seconds in a way, so it's like, it was so damn close, so hard to see in some way, but then it was like, it looks damn cool though. Wow, I wonder if I have to go all the way to 7 to get that A. I guess it will be 3 more to A. I was hoping at least an A right here. And it's still a B. Let me give me an A. I guess we really want to go all the way hard. Okay, just 2 more. B. I guess that would be the one IA. Oh, A is right here. Oh, Anthony. Why you? Anton! Dude, how many Anton I haven't gotten like throughout the Dude, the Broman. Of all any other A I can get, I have to get Anton. Like, dude, I've been getting Anton like 10, 20 times, and I lost count to the point I don't even care about it. Like, dude, I'm gonna get traumatized if I see Anton again. I thought about like, okay, let's see which other which other A rank would be getting Anton. Imagine if next time I do a temple and it's and then you show Anton again, I'll be like so pissed off though. Lighten. Don't you get pity resource from too much, dude? Yes, in a way, it will mean that I will have enough proof for the like. If I get enter, there is one benefit. I mean, like I can change it for one encrypted ticket, which is not wrong. I mean, like bro, looking out for me, it is nice, but then again, at least give me a chance of getting other S rank. I mean, at least give me a chance of getting other A rank character, for goodness sake. Like at the very least, if I'm not gonna look at the S run, like at the very least, if I am going to say at least the A rank character, like at least at least the A, if you're looking at least the A rank, I will appreciate like Nico is saying Sokaku I'm still lacking one, like just one more. Seth, I don't even have. I only got like Seth once, that one time only, because for some reason it's like I almost got into the moment where I couldn't get any of Seth just because. And then MB I got it. Colin also got it. Hell, even Billy I managed to get it. But like Anton, but like dude. Lucy wasn't even messed up yet. Like, dude, at least Lucy, or even okay, Pepper don't need to worry. Like, at least Lucy or Seth would be appreciated, right? Like, dude, I didn't even have that mess up. And I seriously built Seth in a way. Like I actually managed to get his weapon. I managed to beat him out. I managed to like not really level up his skill, because his skill is not really that important in terms. I just need him to combo in a way. But at least I did build him out. But I don't even have his anymore. Because I didn't have his anymore, I just didn't want to build him anymore. Lycan, Mr. Lycan. It's a pleasure to encounter you here. I'm purchasing ingredients to prepare the meal at Victoria Housekeeping. You cook your own meal? We mostly cook for ourselves, except for holidays. I say we, but in reality I'm the one who's responsible for everything food related. What did the others do? I heard you excused my blunder, but my fellow community aren't well suited to handling food. Yeah, very well, right? There's the reason why when I say like when I pull for male character, like male Pacific character, I always kind of like call it bad luck in a way. Not saying like playing for Anton is considered bad luck. It's more towards like a funny luck in a way, because every time when I pull for any MiHoYo games character, male character for some very Pacific moment, either I get them or I don't get them. And if I get them, I have to go all the way in, like all in. It's really one of the moments where basically the word of like eventually in Honkai Star will go all or nothing. I have to go all in. And even like if I say I go all in, it doesn't mean immediately mean that I will get it. I can go all in and get nothing. Colleen is an excellent cook, but she's already in charge of cleaning the kitchen and others' duty. I don't want to add on to her burden. As for Rina, it is someone with a unique taste and courage to appreciate cooking. Chat with like about cooking, I get the sense that he genuinely putting in a lot of effort. I'm happy to cook forever. Hopefully, perhaps one day I will get the chance to cook my best dish for you. If you're willing, of course. Wow, damn, I'm kind of like curious about Lycan cook though. Now, where would be if... Oh, it was just right here. So the funny thing is, right? The funny thing is, even till the end, when I choose the character, when they allow us to choose the character, I have to choose the Lycan. Like, I got other character, but it's just Lycan. So when I got the 300, you get a free. You do all the way to 300 pool, you get a free character. Yeah, I have to choose Lycan. Like, so many standard character. They got like so many standard character. There is the Nekomata, there is the Soldier 11, there is Koleda, there is Grace, and there is Rina, and then there is Lycan. In the end, I'll call him Mr. Lycan because it's like I knew right off the bat I'm getting him last, and in the end I really got him last. Like legit, he was the last of the standard banner that I managed to get in the end. And hell, I get Grace as C. I call it at number 2. Like I got Grace 3 times. The first with 2 more. And because, not saying like I don't like Grace, I was so damn pissed off. That I ended up beating her in a way, but I didn't fully build her fully. But if I really build her in a way, I'm going to just say that she is one of my best characters because she is at Cinema 2, which her skill basically mean that she can help to reduce the target electric resistance and then cause even more build. So in a way, who is she good to pair up with? Imagine if I place her together with Yanagi, this is gonna do even more damage to the enemy. So it's really kind of a funny moment where some character like I got the love for it, or it'll be back to get back in Honkai Star Rail, where I'm basically getting a very weird love. I know you're Miss Astra manager, but we're just a small studio. You can probably realize I prefer to see it as an opportunity. What Astra needs is a design that highlights her unique charm for the audience, and you're the one who can make it happen. And as appealing as that may sound, if our design get modified beyond recognition, yet still carry the brand name of ZenZ, it'll be more trouble than it will for us. And I hear that Odeon strategy team is pretty opinion stated. You don't have to worry about that. Astra called the shot for her state. The company may have their opinion, but they are the one that made the final decision. And even so, will my staff be able to shine in such a high profile project? That's up to you. Are you willing to push the envelope? Do you want to see the design of ZenZ but to be seen by all, or do you want to keep it here, only catching the eyes of passerby? Gee, that's rather taming, but a dream collapse. You also a fan of Straw Manager? You're also a fan of Zenzi Manager? I bought a lot of extra you always have good taste, and if you are extra Yell fan, it's indeed a taming offer. However, I still have the reservation about collaboration on this skill. We are reaching out because your work is unique and deep. It fit perfectly with extra musical style. The influence will definitely open up more opportunity for your work. Yes, yes. Can't wait to buy them all. Since you both say so, I just can't say no now. I'll do my best to create a piece that worthy of extra. That's great. I'll send you more details regarding the collaboration soon. I will look forward to your new work. The honor is mine. You are incredibly remarkable too, Miss Evan. No wonder Extra Cass became the more ironic singer in New Attitude in just a few short years. Now I see why. E helmet is flashing with a happy sticker, indicating a good mood. Couldn't have done it without you, manager. You look rather hesitant before you show up. No, I learned something new too. You're pretty good at giving compliment to your manager. Now that E had agreed to collaborate for us, it's on Extra to quickly decide on the team now. There's still so much to do. Actually, most of the show now that I think about it, I don't want to risk my luck in most of the game there. But then again, now that I think about it, it's like imagine I have to do a pull in any other game and it's like new character like even like for even for the next few character they're saying like, oh, they're gonna release a new 4-star meal character. Oh, just thinking about it's gonna get my just thinking about it's gonna make so good for so many different reasons though. I imagine like I'm trying to pull for a 4-star Genshin Mew character and I'm not getting it. That would be so damn bad. Oh, welcome back. I still sleepy. But I think don't you have to eat something? Like at the very least you have to eat something, right? Well, eat, then go back to sleep if you have. Wait, Jodomote, do you have anything after that? If not, go and sleep after eating. I think that would be good. This one will. Here is a team praying at 5 and. Wait, it's basically around 40 minutes. I mean, after praying, there's nothing right. Like, after praying, there's nothing much on hand, right? Or is there something on? See, should be on at the moment. Yeah, Oh my god, my leg. Ah. Discernment is really getting old. Discernment is getting way too old in the most bad way. So later you guys will be hearing me, oh my back. I'm a shrimp now. It's not like I'm going around saying, but an enemy would definitely be saying, I guess. It's not like I'm going around saying, oh my back, doing something like that, oh my back. If I do that, I think everyone will be start calling me an enemy, and then people will be bringing me like, yes, Grandpa, it's time for your bed. I used to do this. Oh, I used to do that. Oh no, yes, Grandpa, I'm not dreaming. Let me bring you to bed. Time to bed. Time to sleep. That would be the most ridiculous stuff ever. This one managed to. This one reset within 4 days, even though I couldn't get like the last two. I have no idea how. You have to clean it before sleep. Dude, I have to go and... I have to go and have a short nap. Because I have to like I really kind of promise my mom that I'll be going out to eat breakfast with her, like our breakfast later on. There's no way I won't be able to wake up if I don't go and sleep now. Like, imagine if I don't sleep now, I will be like, oh yeah, I won't be able to wake up later. Like, dude, seriously, like, most of the time, like, a lot of stuff I will have to think carefully about my schedule. And yeah, the funny thing is, I like streaming at night for some reason. Dude, I seriously need to start planning a timing where I can just stream for like maybe wait a bit earlier, maybe like 10, and then end the stream at 10, and then we'll be like, let's do a 12-hour stream. Dude, there are a lot. There is a lot of things that I have to think carefully. Imagine if I do. But the funny thing is that I think I don't really like do long stream as much as I did for quite a while. Like normally I ended like 3-4 hours per stream will be like that's taking a lot of me. There are like times when I just do 4 or 5 hours stream, but dude, somehow the playing Monster Hunter does make me want to stream more longer hours. Though I think it's like I guess like thanks to monster hunting. Thanks to the moment where I start hunting monster that I start streaming longer hours, I guess. And your cat sucking. I mean, like, cat is cat. Just do whatever you want to it. Don't whack the cat. I think that's be fine. Give it some love. Give it some cuddle. Tickle it a little bit. I think this will be fine. Right. All right. It get you going. True though. I mean, like, even the last, I think was it was yesterday, right? Like yesterday, I did say that I want to do like 6 hour more, like me playing Monster Hunter. Although I did not, like it was one and a half hours short, but I would like part of me at the, like yesterday, I was like, I really want to keep going it. I have to stop was because I have to go out. I have to go out to buy stuff. I have to go out to get stuff, and there's no way that I'm getting myself late for that stuff. So I am just not. I have to end the stream to take a short nap, close my eyes. I only slept for 1 hour. Now that I think about it, I only slept for 1 hour. Since that last stream, I think I only slept for 1 hour, and I kind of like now that I want to like later on I need to close my eye. I think I only got like 2 hours. Dude, if people say that streamer work. Like people say like streamer is tougher than 9 to 5. Yeah, that is basically on us. If any streamers say that it's hard, yeah, it's basically on us. If we don't end up sleeping, it's because we end up streaming that we love streaming, that we like streaming, that we can't stop not sleeping. So at the end of the day, it's like like it's just very simple. There will be like a day or two where I have to just end up just stop streaming that one day. Just one day as a mean to take rest. At least that's what I feel. Like at least like one day don't stream, just sleep the whole day, or maybe like 2 days if I need to. It's actually way better that way. That's the reason why, like, if you guys don't see me streaming, do understand that I don't stream. I just taking a sleeping. But anyway, it's pretty late really, and based on the timing now, I think it's also kind of like best to end it. It's almost a 5 hour stream, but it was supposed technically to be a 1 or 2 hours just me drinking and then just be done with the set. And I'm just playing games, chatting way more than I expected though, so I wasn't expecting that. But hey, I mean like what you say, it get me going is one thing. But then it's also one of the things that if someone want me to keep on streaming, I will keep on streaming though. It's really not a moment that I don't stay for that one person if that one person want me to. It still depends. It still depends. I still have to see the situation. But then again, I mean, like, if it will, okay. So before the closing off, any someone is it? Because I'm closing it off though. I'm going like I need to go ahead. If you got news, what news? '18 is the day that when you know you will get accepted into a college or not. Good luck. Just like around two more days, or you get into the college that you want. don't be nervous. I mean, like, it's natural to be nervous, but I hope you get into the one that you want, and so that you can study the one that you truly wish for. Okay, now that being said, I think it's fair for me to end the stream here. So almost 5-hour live stream, amazingly, in this own way. But that being said, I hope you guys all enjoy. Just make sure to go and have a proper rest yourself. If not, go and have a nice day. I will go and rest out myself a bit before next stream I will still streaming. I will still end up streaming, so don't need to worry. If I'm tired, bear with it. But anyway, hope you guys all have a nice day. Oh, night. Bye bye.